Oh,
Yeah, we're live already. So, hello and welcome back to another scuffed episode of Polymorphed D&D.
hell yeah.
Yay! Epic. Um, some some stuff to say. I've almost uploaded all of the videos on YouTube, so they will
Oh, the
be
last one was
they'll be
content
rolling
healing.
out over like the next week or so, and then all of them will be available. So that's good. I already have. I think like I have two of them left to upload, but then there are a lot of them that are already uploaded but privated that will be scheduled to release next week.
Was there 2 sessions at the ball?
Like one and a half.
Okay, yeah, okay, yeah, nice.
I think we
The
ended
day
at
Jaxson
Because the first one,
rushes her heart.
the first one ends with your battle against the twins, or like right as you're about to battle the twins. The next one starts with that, and you have all of that stuff with the guard putting something in your bag, and then you know all of that stuff. And I think the actual murder of Lord Nicodemus is in the next episode, right? Or in the second part.
Spoiler alert.
Is reunite meant a word? Because I commented on the last
Reunited, eller?
reunite meant.
Reunion?
Ah,
Wait, what?
Yeah, it's a bit scary.
night of heartbreaking plot points. Right, reunite meant.
Yeah, it's a reunion.
Ricky. Ricky. Let's edit it.
I hope that the titles of the episodes continue to be good enough.
Yes.
I think some of them are pretty good.
The hardest job for the DM, finding a good title.
I mean, it's pretty difficult, not gonna lie. But it's by no means the most difficult part. However, I did realize, because the video was scheduled to be uploaded at 10 p.m. last night, Central European time, and I realized like 5 minutes before that I hadn't titled the video yet, so I had to like rush into the Polymorphed D&D account and like come up with something. But anyway, I digress. Let's get into the recap of last session.
Yeah.
I'll see what I've titled last session, because it's already uploaded but off listed. Last session is currently titled Purgatory in Penitentiary. So let's recap that episode. So you started off by heading back to the Siphon Goat, the inn where you have been staying for the past couple of days, as you make your adventures through the abyss in the city of Eschaton. You decided to make up a plan how to escape, both with or without saving Suffos from wherever he actually is. The main plan that you decided to go with was to head over to the Dretch Pits and make a deal with favored Eja for Suffos to be released. There was some mild confusion when you were trying to get past the Dregoloth guards, so Dara kind of communicated with them in Undercommon, and Tazio started to understand that they may not have understood exactly what it was that Dara was trying to say, or maybe she didn't exactly do as they had agreed, or whatever. It ended up with Eja getting quite angry and bothered when you tried to kind of offer your services in return for something. He was not very happy with that, as he had kind of gotten the expectation that you were coming to offer your services for free, sort of. since you explained that you were there to work for him, since you had already worked for the other favorite of the city and didn't want him to feel left out. So he
Never said it was going to be free, you know.
no, but that was kind of how the guards made it sound.
Yeah.
And you yourself.
No, the guards twisted my words.
Dara was a bit
Definitely
more
good.
ambiguous. The guards made it quite clear that it was an offering, which wasn't quite what you guys had intended.
Yeah, you said offer.
I was ambiguous so that we would gain a better.
I'd say
Standard.
Dara was never like straightforward with the fact that you were doing this for free. It just kind of sounded like that. Either way, Aja got a bit mad and I think grabbed Tazio by the throat and just pulled you towards the pits themselves and threw you in there, where you were forced to fight against several waves of the dretch as they were just pulling into, pouring out into this pit. And you managed to eventually slaughter your way through these hordes. Dara got knocked out in the process, but you all survived. You then didn't quite get the... you didn't really read the situation very well, so you just walked straight back to Eja, who was already in a bit of an agitated state, and you continued to try to bargain with him and explicitly stated that you were working with the Suffos who had been taken captive, which provoked Eja to order his guards to arrest you. This, of course, resulted in a long chase through most of Eschaton, including a leap out of the five-pointed star and some other crazy stunts. Dara, of course, missed all of this because she was still unconscious and was taken to the penitentiary, where she woke up in the dark cell, but eventually managed to escape by using invisibility and kind of outsmarting guards. Your chase through the city did eventually result in you getting kicked out of the Siphon Goat for good this time, since one of the Dregloths had ruined your new room that you'd been given.
Again.
As you were all kind of like scattered across the city, Storm managed to see Tazio from afar, from where he was hiding up on a rooftop, and decided to try to catch his attention by shooting a crossbow bolt towards him, which ended up lodging itself in Tazio's foot, but nonetheless got his attention. You then kind of made up a plan where Tazio disguised himself as a furbolg and went back to the five-pointed star, where he also by chance encountered Dara. You made some more, like, you planned some more stuff, regrouped with Storm, and where we ended the session, Storm had just spoken to Apatheia once again, asking for help, where in the process he confessed everything about the mission and what you'd done and all that. And so you were currently on your way to speak with Artefemos, where we left off. So, what do you do?
Okay, are we still in the same tower with Apatheia, or are we just...
You had walked out of it, and because Tazio and Dara, you guys were waiting outside while Storm was up there and talking solo to Apatheia. So you're basically at the foot of her tower, but it's super close to Artefemos' tower anyway.
So we talk with the Artefemos to see if he can help us. Otherwise, yeah, I'm living the rest of my days in the abyss, I guess.
Well, no, you're not going to do that.
There's chickens on the streets. Just shoot them. Use a chimney as the rooftop is my home now. Because
Well, Storm,
tavern
there are two reasons you don't want to live here. First of all, there's
number
no
one,
gold.
no gold. Exactly. So I'm going to be too depressed all the time. Second
Number
off,
two, there's no rum.
There's no sea here. So
I still have some rum in my war skin though. So
Number
I can
three.
split that out on all my years.
Take a look at
Number
it, and it's
three.
like a couple of drops left.
Number three, tornado is not here.
Tornado might not be in the real world as well. Might be passed on. Oh,
I
He's
have
probably
that's
someone's
deep.
pet by now.
I have
no,
a
they
planning-
didn't sell him. That was the thing, because then Shrave would have gotten hold of him. But I don't think the kingdom would torture a little cute lizard.
They would just kill it instead.
Stuff to them. Okay.
Oh, horrible. Stuffed in some
Might be worth.
noble dipshit's house.
You just break into some random house and you find the
Exactly.
Taxidermy,
Working for the outcasts.
Ooh.
What?
tornado.
Well,
Okay, so what's the plan talking to him?
I think that's not a good plan, to be honest.
Why?
Because he's one of the favored,
Yeah.
and we are in trouble with the other
Yeah.
favor. Then
And
we have also stolen something.
Mhm.
We
We did do that,
for us, but we have something that belongs.
but he doesn't know that.
He might know that it's gone.
But why would he go after us for that? And if he would, I would
Because his
just...
contracts are in.
look, Storm, the reason
Okay,
He's
what's your plan
actually-
then?
Well,
I mean,
we
the-
break into the prison.
I'm
Yeah.
not breaking into a prison. It's like handing yourself over.
Mm.
I'm not doing that. Destiny has said that I'm going to be one of the greatest because I got one of the freaking blue shits.
Well, if you
I'm not walking in.
then it won't like. You can do whatever you want if you're gonna be one of the greatest people
But
alive.
no, I have to listen to my head for that to work, don't I? And my head is saying, you should not walk in and give yourself over to a demon lord's favored.
Well, I
Storm,
meant that we. Do
you have
brute
done
force.
so many stupid things without
But no,
thinking about the
no.
consequences. And
Yes.
now is the time to actually start thinking about
No,
your life.
what? Why should we walk in there?
Because Are We Out is in there.
Well, there might be other ways out as well. Like speaking to Artifemos.
Sure, we can do yours first.
And if that doesn't work, ooh, hey, you guys better like scout the whole entire
Well, we
dungeon,
can,
prison, write down the map, and
Well,
have a
they-
good ass plan, and then I'm in, okay?
Well,
Because I
they-
don't get shit from doing that, you know?
well,
Look,
you
It's
can
the
Storm,
only way out.
The
Yeah.
thing is, if you go there and tell someone like Artithemus, who is clearly working for you know who, well, what do you think they're going to do? Of course, Storm, we shall gladly help you get the hell out of here, even though I will get in so much trouble for doing.
And this one seems to have a brain, unlike the other two. The
Storm,
other two just wants to kill. This one seems to,
Then he-
magic to do whatever. And the,
And then you will have another contract.
what contract? I will not sign a contract, of course not.
But then he won't do it probably.
he will not do it without a contract. That's kind of the deal with him.
Like there's a catch to everything. He wants something from us, and the way he can ensure that he will get it is by a contract. But then he realized, oh no, where is my puzzle box? It's not here.
Why
Where should I?
he like?
Oh,
Okay.
it's-
Oh no, my puzzle box isn't here. You fucking ugly lizard! You took my puzzle box.
No,
No.
but there's spells that can find them.
In my
There's
bag.
spells that can find.
Okay, so he
Yeah.
thinks, oh, where is my box? Oh,
And then he casts a
lizard
spell.
have it.
No, but when he casts a spell, he will see that it's close,
Well,
and we are close to him.
there are spells that can make divination spells that can let you see things from a great distance, like how I do it with my familiar storm.
Huh?
Okay,
You can
think
see
of
your
it.
ugly ass
Think of
bird.
it. Think of it as
Congrats.
how you use with your eyes, with the eye bag. Okay, you can see things far away with the bags where you place them. Okay, understand?
But his
You
lockbox
can use
is not
magic
far
for that.
away. It's inside a fucking another universe plane
Mm-hmm.
of the bag. Okay, we speak with him. If he talks trash, we leave.
If
And
we
what-
can leave.
And what's the plan? Live our rest of our lives in the abyss.
I mean, the only one that could possibly do this is me,
Psych. I got
because
empathy.
I'm a half fiend.
Yeah, but I'm half badass.
Storm, we're so wanted in this place that we're war criminals basically,
But there
and
should
we're in
be
the
another way
abyss.
to another
Do you know how hard it is
demon
to
lord,
become?
isn't?
Yes, but we have to walk there. Do you
We
know
just
where that
ask
place
some-
is?
We just ask some nice demon.
They will know who we are because they are really loyal to the demon lord. And then they will
Newsflash,
snitch.
Storm. There are no nice demons. They all want to kill us in one shape or maim
One
us
thing
or
we can
hurt us.
do otherwise is we wait another day so I get my spells back. Then we go into the prison invisible because they didn't seem to see through illusions.
Well, they were in the prison. I was able to get away with my invisibility spell. So,
You need your items, right?
so perhaps we can. The only problem is to go into the prison area because it requires some climbing efforts.
Mm-hmm.
What? Why do you have to climb to the prison?
I had to get over a wall.
Okay. Well, because when we are in the prison, we will also have to find his spellbook because he can't cast the plane shift without spellbook.
Fucking.
Plus, I really want my stuff back there.
What's like? Don't your only stuff is your like necklace and your wind fan.
I've got more. Yes, but the necklace is not only thing I have. I have other things. Okay.
I mean, like because you already have your own.
Just because I have the necklace doesn't mean I want to get the rest of my stuff back.
Well,
So
we
can
can try Storm's plan, but I don't think it will work.
It will not, but let's give him
We
the
can do it
benefit
so
of the
he
doubt.
will
How
join us.
positive you lads are. I
Well, you
at least have
didn't-
hope.
Yeah, we don't have hope in this situation,
Well,
but
you don't seem to like our plan, and we don't seem to like your plan. So why should we be?
majority.
Your
Towards
plan is to walk into a prison.
Your plan is to walk into the man, like a man that is a favored, that's the most loyal person to the demon lord. We have also got an item that he needs,
Yeah?
and
But
we are working.
Apothea said she was interested in us.
Apothea,
Yeah.
do you think you can trust her?
Oh my fucking... You can't trust no one.
Yeah. So why do you fucking trust her then?
I don't trust her.
She
just
herself said that we
he
shouldn't trust
might
her.
be the way to go to get help.
Yeah, so why do you trust that she's not lying?
But you can't, that's not how it works.
So
You
you
can't
should-
not do anything anyone else says, because then nothing would work. And I'm not trusting her, I'm just testing out the waters, and if he's a
And,
douchebag, then I'm out.
Look,
How do you know
Storm,
that you will be
just
able
go
to-
and talk to Arthur and just get it over with. He's going to try to kill you, but let's be
I'm
nice.
gonna stay down here.
Yeah.
Of course.
You want some I can give you a protection from evil doing good if you want. That might help you out.
No, because if he's a douchebag, he will just leave.
Well, I suppose, but he might want to survive if they have charming effects.
Understandable.
You want one, Storm? Free of charge.
If you take this, then you just prove or point that this is a stupid plan, though.
Well, one thing that you said that is true is that he will ask for something in return of us getting back.
Yeah,
That's
and
the problem.
And then he doesn't have his puzzle box. Then he will try to
No,
find.
I don't give a fuck about the puzzle box in this situation. I only give a fuck about he will say something. Oh, you have to fly over there and kill a demon.
well, it doesn't necessarily
Or-
have to be a demon.
What if his contract or the thing he wants is his
Oh my-
puzzle box back?
Stop talking about the freaking puzzle box.
It's a good. Like,
Storm, we need the puzzle box. Unless you want to, like,
I just
die.
want us to find his puzzle box for us to be able to get out. And then, if we give it away, you get hurt because of your already existing contract.
Fuck Artifemos then, but it's not because anything about the puzzle box, is only because he will ask for us to do some dumbass shit, and I won't do some dumbass shit.
Well,
Let's spend the day doing whatever we like, and then tomorrow get this foolish freaking fiend out of the jail.
thank you, Storm. Now, we would try to do some scouting to see how the layout of this place is, because newsflash, I didn't take a good look after running away.
Mm-hmm. I mean, you should probably make me do it because I'm not the one. I'm not looking like one of the wanted person.
Storm, you want you want a fly spell
But why would I want that?
to check out the layout?
No.
Okay, then me and Taz is going to get the fly. Oof.
I'm going to my rooftop. She left there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so Storm, you head back to your little like temporary base setup.
Yep.
Dara and Tazio, Dara, you cast fly on the two of you.
Yeah.
All right.
A little bit closer to the penitentiary or prison or whatever.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, everything is relatively close in the high quarters.
Yeah, but it has 10 minutes
Sure.
duration.
No, you can definitely walk closer to the
Gotta
penitentiary.
maximize the effect.
Yeah.
I will recast my alter self. Probably.
Is that an hour duration?
Yeah. Oh.
Okay. Yep.
I will also use my disguise self to become like. Let's take another furball because. No, wait. Talkby birds. Nice. That's what I mean. Talkby birds in his back.
Okay. You turn into this human man. This kind of like buff, mercenary-looking person. I can't remember exactly how Talkby Birdson looked, but I think he had a mohawk and a bandana. So yeah, you become Talkby Birdson as the two of you start making your way over towards the penitentiary. And then you cast the fly spell.
Yeah.
What do you do then?
Well, we're gonna check out a little bit, like how many guards are out there. Where can we go in and in what are the where can we go in into the penitentiary?
Right.
Like the wasting everything.
Right.
You know, some basic stuff.
Sure. So looking at it from the kind of front, so to speak, there seems to be two main entrances with these big kind of gates, large enough for some of the bigger demons that you've seen to pass through. There's obviously the little side entrance where you escaped from, Dara. That seems to be kind of the separate thing that is kind of like down half a floor and just like a smaller half basement type of arrangement. The building itself seems to be maybe like a 3-story building built out of this kind of dark stone. A very like heavily fortified building in general. Quite there are some windows that are big enough for you to quite easily fit through because they're like made for large or bigger creatures. In general, it's it's kind of like this fortified keep that is quite big. I don't know if you're looking for anything in particular, but
I was mostly looking for if we were to go guns blazing, would we instantly die or would we have like a small chance of actually succeeding? Mostly.
I mean, the part that you escaped from is quite isolated from the rest. If you were to head through like one of the main entrances, you'd probably be quite screwed because the demons that appear to be guarding the main gates, they are quite big and nasty looking. Not quite as big as the ones that are guarding the Acropolis, but they look like they will give you a run for your money. Like, they are basically comparable to the Keeper of the Bloodwell, but multiple of them.
Oh. Right. You said that you were going to, like, I should know what, like, kind of spells he can use without spellbook.
Oh, you mean Sophos?
Yeah.
Right. Didn't I send you that?
What?
I thought I did.
Takes the average monster sheet.
I will send it to you again.
Always good to know.
Oh no, I think I actually just told you then.
Yeah.
That should be the ones.
Okay. Yeah.
They're the kind of innately casted spells that do not require any material components, nor do they require the spell book.
Nice.
And just to a small question: if we were to get to the small entrance that Dara escaped from,
right,
is teleportation or fly the only ways to get there? Is there like a path that you can walk on?
I mean, you could just walk there, and it's not really any more difficult than that.
Oh.
Like, all of this is just within the high quarters area. Like, as long as you get into the high quarters, you can just, like, kind of hug the big walls that surround the high quarters, and you'll get to it, because it's kind of on the right side of the penitentiary when you're looking at it from, like, the center of the high quarters.
Okay.
It's kind of like this isolated thing to the right that, like, the terrain kind of slopes down a bit in that area, and that's why it's kind of like a half basement type of thing.
I think we should go down.
Sure.
We go down.
Okay, so you
To the
fly
left.
over to that little area to the side. You see the big kind of orcish looking creature that accidentally let you out of your cell appears to be guarding that door.
And no one else in sight, just that big orcish.
Actually, two of them. Sorry.
Ah,
It's
crap.
that one and another. Both
Okay.
are these orcish looking creatures, though.
Well, I don't think we can get inside, so.
Indeed.
But there are multiple demons on the inside.
Okay. Because we need to find where they keep the contraband.
I don't know where the contraband is. I only know where my cell was and where Cephas'
Mhm.
cell was.
Because we won't be able to get your items if we find it. Or
Yeah,
spellbook.
but there weren't too many rooms, so it shouldn't be too hard.
Okay. Because first I had planned that I could go invisible, just make a like distraction so they open the gate and just
Well,
do my dimension door with him out. Dimension door him out, but then I realized we need spellbook to get out as well.
yeah. Wait. You can dimension door, right?
Once per day.
If you could do it twice, that would have been perfect.
Yeah.
Do you have any others? Wait a minute. Perhaps we can. Okay. I have an idea. It might be stupid and it's very risky.
Okay.
But the idea is basically that I'm going to make us both invisible. And you dimension door inside, and you just go around, try to open up some of the rooms, just try to see wherever, if you can find any of our goods. I can tell you which of the rooms I have been to. And then when you're done, you take all the stuff that you can, try to knock on the, then you try to use some form of distraction to make the guards open the door, and then you use your other minor teleportation and teleport out of there.
This is right.
Yeah, that could perhaps work.
Yeah, perhaps.
It's a bit
It's the best thing we got right now.
Yeah. But that would make it a lot easier. Of course, you have to stay out of Cephas' room. He's guarded by two pretty nasty demons. So. Okay.
But wait, like I was supposed to teleport into his room, right?
Not into his room. I just want you to get the stuff back, so we don't have to worry about it when we later come back and do the actual.
If we get the stuff back, if I got his spellbook, I could probably break him out as well.
Well, if you can do that, then by all means, that would be a good idea.
Oh, yeah.
At least you can go and see what you can find. Okay, so now I just gotta remember.
Next day.
I remember that there were two rooms on the right side when you enter,
Yes.
right?
Yes.
And those were the cells that Cephas and Dara was.
You were in the cell that was on the right, closest to the door that led to the exit. Cephas was in the room next to you.
Yeah, and then were there three doors on the left side?
No, there was one door on the left side, and then there was one door on the opposite side of the corridor.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna tell Taz all about that.
Yeah.
So he knows. Do you want to do it right now, or should we wait?
No, I don't have the spells.
Well, if that's the case, we do it tomorrow.
Yes. The only thing is that I can't teleport him out, and we don't know how long he will be in there. So we need to do everything tomorrow.
Yeah.
If he's even still in there.
Yeah, I think he's going to still be in there.
Mm-hmm.
Demons
I mean,
don't
they
take.
might have moved him or something.
I don't know. He seems he seems to be pretty safely guarded down there, unless they want to publicly
It might just be a
execute.
holding cell.
Well, I feel like they're still going to leave him there till tomorrow.
No, I mean the day after.
Uh,
That's the problem. 'Cause
yeah.
the way me and Sophos can get out is if I give him his spellbook.
Yeah. Well, I believe that we should do all this tomorrow, so we have
Yes.
all the
Of
resources.
course, we're not going to
So-
do this.
So let's move back and
Let's go to the
try to
rooftop.
hide. Yeah.
Okay.
Do.
So you, I'd say you don't really have much left of the fly spell at this point because you spent quite a
Yeah.
long time discussing that.
Yeah.
But you
Well,
make
I'm
your
gonna
way,
recast it. Actually,
okay,
so.
yeah, sure. You recast it, Storm. You get back to the rooftops. Is there anything in particular that you want to do before your companions return?
Not really. No, I don't think so.
All right.
Lunch.
Because you have like 10-15 minutes or so before they
Damn.
appear.
Jerk off in my skinny. That is not Storm.
Storm, Mr. Anti-Sexual, as he calls himself.
Exactly.
Alright, well, so you're just sitting there kind of waiting. Dara and Tazio eventually return, flying over the rooftops, back to your rooftop.
Well, Storm, we have scouted up a bit and we have come up with a little bit of a plan that might
Let's
work.
hear it then.
Well, the good news is that you're basically no part of it.
Let's go.
Storm be like, yeah, I love this plan already.
Good plan, good plan.
Well, you might be like a backup member in case
Right.
of. But the idea is that Taz is going to teleport inside, try to find out if he can find Cephos' spellbook and all our stuff and my stuff. Get the spellbook to Cephos, get his help to get out of this place, and yeah, that's basically the plan.
Wait, what? He's just guessing that Sophos has a spell.
I'm guessing if he has a spellbook.
You're just guessing that he has some teleportation spell.
I feel like that
Well, he
Arcana.
learned it to me, so I think he knows.
I mean, if he can teleport us out of here, he's probably a pretty good mage.
Like he has learned me everything I know, so he should probably know. I know,
I feel like that's
your
because it's hard to learn something.
knowledge works.
It's hard to learn someone something if you don't know it.
Of course, I will also make Taz invisible when he goes in and just gets all the stuff, you know. But
Understandable.
that's fortunately both demons, all the demons I have found in that area last time were unable to see through illusions. So yeah,
There were windows, right, in the building.
I didn't see any windows.
There were windows on the upper floors. Not in the kind of isolated area that Dara was in. And that she saw stuff was in.
You can't see the windows or something from outside.
Nope, not from down there. Perhaps if you go up.
That part, the one you're looking to break into, is kind of below ground. So there are no windows to that. There are windows to the other parts, to the more dangerous looking parts where, bigger demons seem to hang out.
Yeah, okay, sure. Then I can't just misstep in.
Yeah.
That would result in you ending up in a place where there may be some quite dangerous foes, and you'd have to find your way down into the kind of cellar area.
Yeah, then I just...
Of course, we could always do it the way where someone just makes that I could make a minor illusion at the door of someone knocking. That would make the guards, because their guards are pretty stupid, probably want to open the door, and you could go and teleport with a lower teleportation spell. That could theoretically work.
But then we have to be inside the walls. Wait.
Yeah, well, we still have to be pretty close to them. That's either that or
Yeah.
either that or we make Storm just go in and take on the 2 guards, but I don't think he can.
No, I can't.
Storm
I
has
was
lost his
sarcastic.
Storm has lost his confidence. I
It's
can't
all
do
over.
it.
Has to have a motivation, you know. And this motivation is
The motivation is to get out of here alive.
I minor illusion a golden coin.
but he doesn't think he will die.
Well, it's the most stupid thing to think right now.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
So, what do we do rest of the day, lads, eh?
Well, we need spells back, so we can't do the plan until tomorrow.
Exactly.
So, yeah, that's one of the problems with the plan.
Yeah, so tomorrow we will do the plan.
You wanna
Yeah.
piss off the butcher?
No,
I don't have any spells, so I can get out.
You
Look.
wanna...
no.
How long have you been?
Look,
Hmm?
we all know. Oh,
How
no.
long have we been awake?
Like half the day.
Half a day.
I miss the smell of fresh air.
Well, we can always try to find some more chicken to eat.
I kinda just ate. No, not just.
Yeah, well, I also kind of see.
Well,
Yeah.
I haven't eaten. I find a chicken and blast it.
Alright, you just look down from the side of the house and just point at that chicken, launch an Eldritch Blast that just annihilates it.
How are you gonna get
Is
that
it
up,
deep
like-
fried now?
Basically, yes, but it's down on the ground.
I'm going down.
How do you
Oh.
get down?
Yeah, how do you get out?
Climbing.
Oh yeah, you fly.
While it's going down, I will
Well,
just...
or do I have my fly spell still on?
Out.
Then I climb.
It's kind of iffy because I mean,
When he-
no, I
When
don't.
she's down, I will use Mage Hand to pick it up here.
Okay, you see Dara kind of like stupid, and start climbing. You're like, hey, just
No,
like,
I mean when she's down.
oh. You see her get down, and Dara, you go over to grab this chicken, and then you see this hand just
What?
pick it up and fly back up to the rooftop where Tazio is kind of like laughing.
Son of a...
I mean, if you just asked, I would have done it. You were just too fast.
I'm climbing up again.
Okay, make an athletics or acrobatics check.
You got a good luck.
2.
Oh my god, yeah.
You see Dara kind of like struggling to get up at all. She's basically just stuck down there.
Nice.
Well, it would have been harder for her to do it with a chicken.
Spellcasters.
Well, I guess she just has to wait 1 hour so she can fly up here again.
You know,
I just
right
tied
now
my
I
rope
really
on
want
my
a cantrip
camp.
that could just double my jump height or something.
Sorry, that's not a cantrip, but it is a spell.
Yeah, I really want something like that. Oh well, short rest
It's called
it
a
is.
jump. Alright, so you see Dara kind of just give up and sit down there, and after like an hour, she comes floating back up.
Yeah.
Quite
Shit
hungry
was
at this
cold.
point because
Yeah,
the
exactly.
chicken is up there and it's gone cold at this point.
Yeah,
I will.
I feel like creating bonfire would be a bad idea on the top of a roof. But
I mean, there is the Yeah, there's the chimney that just ever so often just erupts some quite big flames.
Yep, roasting my chicken.
Are you just holding it there with your hands?
No, you're right. It's how often does it burst up?
It's kind of irregular. You don't really know for sure.
I will try to, with my amulet, I'm going to cast Mage Hand and just
You mean
make
like
it hold there.
you just ask me?
Can you please do that?
You've already done it though. With your amulet.
Yeah, that's. I make my Mage Hand and I
Didn't
make
you
it
already
hold.
use that this day?
Yeah, I use it this day.
Because you used it last session, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and those all in the same day.
Oh. Could you what spell did I use it? Oh, Sword Burst. That's why.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Could you kindly hold it with your Mage Hand?
Tazio just holds it there with a mage hand. Eventually, there's some there's a burst of fire, and it just kind of burns the chicken quite a bit because it was already roasted from before.
Yeah.
So now
warm,
it's like completely black on the outside, so you have to like peel off all the skin and cut out like the parts that are still edible.
Yeah, I've got a dagger.
Yeah, so you work on that. It's not really as much as it would have been if it didn't reheat it, so to speak, but it works.
Yes.
Yeah, I spend the rest of my days studying my spell book.
Alright. So you just want to fast forward to
Yeah.
Yeah.
whenever the next thing happens, or the next day.
Yes. Should we take shifts also?
Yeah, sure.
That's a good idea.
Okay, so who takes what shift?
I can take
Storm
it first.
take. Okay.
Take first.
Okay, then I take the second. You're like, doesn't really matter.
Then Storm takes the second. Nice.
The confusion. Tazio will be like, I take first. Storm will be like, I take first. Tazio will be like, okay, I take second. Dara will be like, Storm takes second. What? What? Who takes what shift?
Nah, Storm takes the first, Taz takes the second.
And Dara takes the rest. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, so you do that. The night goes by without any issues. You're all kind of like interrupted at times from like weird sounds and like screaming demons that are fighting in the streets, but the rest takes a bit longer than it would have, but eventually you manage to complete a long rest.
So, well, let's try the plan.
Yeah.
We get there, get out, and teleport away. Sounds good?
Sure.
Then let's do it. We walk to the.
That's just, I just need to piss before we do the plan. Both my character and me.
All right. Ready?
Okay. Yeah, Tazio walks over to the edge of the rooftop and relieves himself. You're quite amazed how long it takes for him to complete his morning ritual, so to speak. The two of you, what do you do in the meantime? How do you warm up for this day of potential struggles?
I know. I'm gonna practice my knocking sound with my minor illusion.
Whoa.
So I'm gonna knock on different materials. When I see someone's door, I'm gonna knock on it with my minor illusion. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
So you just climb down and you walk along the street and just like knock on random doors. It's like,
And then I run around.
And then you try it, and then you run. You imitate it. It's like, oh yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah. You gotta make sure you get the right knocking sound.
Sure.
You can't just knock like a wild savage.
You know what? Make like performance check or something.
Let me take a look at my stats. What is my performance? 10.
10 total.
Yep.
Alright, you get like some good knocks out of it, but most of it is just kind of could use some work, you know. At this point, Tazio pulls his pants back up and is like, okay, ready to go. And you start making your way over to the high quarters, correct?
Yep.
Alright. You venture over there. You head into the high quarter area, turn to the right towards the penitentiary, and what do you do?
Okay. You ready for this?
Yeah.
Okay,
1 hour.
You have 1 hour invisibility. Don't attack anything. I will concentrate as...
Don't. I know how that. Okay.
Yeah. I will also, just to make a quick check, how many, since I do gain 3.
Yeah, I cast Mage Omen.
Yeah.
Sure.
But I'm just gonna cast invisibility on all 3 of us because, you know, I can do that. So
Yeah,
Right.
you don't want to
Yes,
get caught outside too, so.
yeah, let's not waste any one of those potential invisibilities.
Mm-hmm.
Now Storm can do whatever he wants with his. Okay, everyone is invisible.
Indeed.
Okay. You cast your invisibility spell after Tazio has activated his mage armor, and then what?
I will dimension door.
Okay. What do you wanna pick as your kind of target of this
Like
dimension? door?
inside the building.
Right, but
Like right behind the door, I guess.
okay.
So 'cause I don't want to risk I don't want to risk going into like the prison cell.
Yeah, because like if you can't see the location or you don't know it because you've been there before, it's kind of tricky with dimension door. Like you could state a direct location or a direction, but
What if he just moves up to the demons and says 10 feet forward?
well, you could easily get to the other side of the door. That's not the problem. It was just if you wanted to get to some place that's more specific than that. But just getting to the other side of the door is easy enough. There's no like check required for anything like that.
Yeah.
Okay. So, you cast Dimension Door. And right as you do that, the invisibility breaks
Yep.
because you cannot be invisible if you cast a spell.
Right.
And
Does that
then,
actually-
yeah, it says so until you attack or cast a spell.
No, and he just said he knows how to cast.
Additionally, you just see Tazio appear as the spell fails.
And you remember. Oh!
You do not successfully dimension door anywhere, but your spell slot is burned.
Oh, wow. What happened, dude? Oh, what? I can see.
We
It's
can't
like-
teleport inside.
You sense that there may or may not be some measures that prevent teleportation magic that is cast upon the penitentiary.
Looks like a new plan has to be figured out, eh?
By the way, I had this in my notes before you had even told me that you wanted a dimension door in there. Okay, I was already prepared for this type of stuff. They would be prepared for this type of stuff.
Okay,
Whatever
so,
you say, Jacob.
I had it in my notes.
Yeah, he wants to break this.
I
He
can
wants
show
to
you my
break-
editing history of my document after this.
or
well,
extra
we can
editing.
always. Then we have to like
Then
get
it's-
inside.
Then it's pretty much guns blazing.
I have an idea.
Unless we
Wait
do.
Wait an hour, then we fly in, then you do invisibility.
I suppose that could work. Either that or I try to get inside by just try to, with my invisibility, and try to knock on the door and see. But let's go with that. Let's go with your idea.
I don't think they will open a gate with this.
Should you like draw me a map first or something?
Yeah, we draw a map.
Yeah.
Don't know what I'm going into.
I mean, there isn't really much to draw, right? Like, the only part of the interior you know anything about is just this little, like, side area that you're trying to get into.
Yeah.
It's just 3 rooms, or a corridor of 2 rooms, basically.
But I don't get how the outside is either. Why do I have to fly? Is it down?
It's a big
what?
wall. There's walls like a prison, you know.
No, I mean, it's basically just like a keep. There are no walls around this. The only walls are the walls of the high quarters.
Okay.
So we can't just walk inside.
You can literally just walk up to the side area.
Okay, nice.
And
Yeah,
punch the
walk
guards
inside.
in the face.
Well, there are doors, obviously, but if you got past the guards, you could just walk inside, yeah.
Yeah.
Provided you found a way to unlock the door, but it's just a regular door.
Yeah.
The lock could probably be picked quite easily. And,
How far away is the rest of the other guards?
I mean, it's around a corner to begin with, but it's probably like the closest guard you could see would probably be about 50 feet away.
Okay. So we can't just kill them.
I walk past the corner because I'm invisible. I look at the door we want to go into. Is there a guard at that door?
Yeah, there are the two
two.
kind of orcish looking guards
Yeah.
that resemble the keeper by the city gate, but smaller than that one, because the one at the gate was a significantly larger version of
Yeah, the
this.
big boy.
But these are medium creatures.
So what's your plan, lads? Say.
Well, we could still go guns blazing if we want to, but that's a little risky.
Indeed.
But there
Because
are,
we can
from
ensure
what
that.
I know, there are only like 4 guards in that small area where Cephos is being held. Do we want to risk it?
I mean, the thing is that the guards outside are the problem.
Yeah.
Because if we do make too much sound, then the other guards will come look.
I have an idea. Storm. Okay. You lockpick the door. I'll go way over there and try to make a lot of noise as I can and try to get the guards to come after me.
Sure.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. I'm going to try to stand in like
Wait. Are we going to do it right now?
yeah, I feel like right now is probably the
I'm
best
not
thing.
invisible.
No. Well, you will have to stay outside if that's the case. Storm, here's the proper layout. I tell him the layout. Try to find. Yeah. Right side, 2 doors. Left side, 1 door. Far end of the room, there's another door. Either the left or the far one has the stuff that we need, and the furthest to the right has Cephos.
Great.
So, okay. I go up to like, let's say, 60 feet away, somewhere like from the 2 guards, and try to make as much noise as possible.
How are you going to make noise?
With my minor illusion, I'm going to make that hello, 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 and they're going to
Okay.
hopefully.
So you start minor illusioning. Your invisibility breaks because you cast a spell.
Crap.
You are now also fully visible, leaving Storm as the only invisible person still, because I don't think minor illusion is concentration, right?
No.
Yeah. So you just start spamming out these hello things as loudly as you can. And these two guards kind of like look at each other, and you see one of them starts making its way over towards you.
Only one.
As it kind of like gets to the crest of this little hill or whatever you would call it from the area that is kind of sunken into the ground around the entrance. He sees you and just kind of looks. It's like, "You, I remember you," and starts running after you.
Invisibility time.
Yeah, I'm probably just gonna recast invisibility on myself and give the other two some invisibility.
Are you within touching distance though?
I reassault herself. Oh,
I'm bouncing when I see two. There's one staying.
Because Dara, you said that you walked away. Storm would probably be staying relatively close to the door since he is going to go there. Tazio, would you be standing?
When I see one is still. When I see the one leaves and one stays, I leave as well. Because I'm not fighting orc at the door alone.
True.
Okay.
Well, yeah, then Dara's just going to use invisibility on herself.
Alright. So you see this thing kind of like charging towards you. It's surprisingly fast in its charge. Probably moving faster than you could have run from it. But you go invisible and kind of run to the side.
Yeah.
Tazio, you alter self. What do you turn into?
Fireball.
Furball. Yeah. So you're just standing like a bit further away, just kind of like looking as this orc comes charging towards the place where you last saw Dara. You're just like looking. It kind of looks at you for a second and then starts swinging its axe around in the air where it last saw Dara. You see the other orc at this point is also going to leave the door and start approaching its swinging companion.
Do I see Storm?
I've left.
No, Storm is invisible.
No, I'm not. I was gonna leave.
Oh yeah,
she
that's true.
recasted, so I don't have invisibility.
become
I'm
visible.
bounced.
But like,
That's
did
true.
you bounce towards me or?
Home.
Oh,
Home? Are you serious?
You
You're
just
Why
like
would I like?
you just
go
kind of see
back?
Storm
Like,
running out of the high quarters at this point.
Yep.
You know,
I'll run there too.
yeah.
Can
Doris.
we try in an hour?
Well, Doris just going to that door and just trying to see if it's locked.
It is locked.
Screw that door. Yeah, let's go back and retry this in 1 hour.
Okay. Yep.
Warlocks.
So where do you go then?
Well, I see that they're leaving, so I'm just
Make a
let's go back.
perception check, because you were busy kind of dodging these axe swings and then making your way over to feel the door and whatnot.
11.
11.
But you get your passive, right?
Yeah, what's your passive perception?
Yeah, my passive is 14.
Yeah, so you managed to see Tazio kind of like half jogging out of the high quarters as well. No trace of Storm though. He's already back at the base, just double dashing all the way.
Can I find the chicken?
Sure, you
Wow,
just like
running.
as you're sprinting past one full speed, you just pick it up by the neck and just like snap it instantly and run back it. I mean, you're running at it at such a high speed, so that when you just like snatch it up, you just instantly break the neck. You hear it give off this kind of like hissing sound, that's like as it dies. Not very appetizing, but
I throw it up on the roof and climb up.
yeah, you just yeet it up and then climb after it. So you make it to the rooftop soon enough. Tazio makes it there, and just like a minute later, Dara also appears.
Good luck climbing, lads.
Easy stuff.
Nice.
12.
I mean, 12 is basically enough. This was a
Yeah.
pretty easy place to climb to,
Yeah.
which is why Storm kind of picked it, because it was easily accessible. So you climb up there. Yeah, easy enough.
Great plan there, yeah.
Do one more
Well, you're not really
Like,
contributing.
are you serious? What? You, oh my, did you just see what you did? You're the most garbage planner ever. You make me invisible. I think I'm safe invisible. I walk up to the door. They stay. One of them stays, of course. Then I start leaving because, you know, he stays there. Then I'm not invisible anymore for some reason. Because you dropped my...
Actually, his invisibility would still be
No.
off.
No, because
No.
you recast the spell and then the concentration
Oh, yeah,
breaks
yeah.
on the original one.
Making... If I stayed at the door, I would have been dead. And your ass would have not been. So you sacrificed my ass for your own safety.
I
So-
think
Look,
she
The original plan was
But
requiring
then you made a new
teleportation.
plan, didn't you, on the spot?
It was improvised, okay?
We-
Exactly. And that went to garbage when you had to cast spells with invisibility, so you had
So
to...
now we know the restraints and everything, and we can do it again in an hour.
This was basically just Dara forgetting how invisibility works 3 times in a row.
Yep.
Yeah.
So let's do it once more,
You know-
and it
Yeah.
work. The thing is that I think that we could do the mirror image before. Oh no, not mirror image. I mean, the spell you used.
Invisibility.
No.
Fly.
No, the to distract.
Minor illusion.
An illusion before you do invisibility.
I suppose that could
Because
work.
then, if you do exact same sound, they will know it's you again. And then they will
Suppose. Or
probably.
next time I'm just gonna yell.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, like, now we know what went wrong and we can fix it.
Or perhaps... Well, this is a little bit more riskier, but... If I were
I'm the
to...
one going in because I'm the only one that can lockpick, so I'm getting
Well,
thrown
I
into
go
this
in
shit.
with you.
Well, the idea is that I blast the two of them with my Eldritch Blast, then immediately after turn us invisible. You get to the door, try to lockpick it, and we see how it goes from
One
there.
will stay with it at the door.
If you shoot both of them,
Why
If I
would
shoot-
they bother to chase after her when it's the second time she turns invisible?
well,
Third time,
And they
actually.
didn't catch her then. Not even close.
Well, they're not very
we-
smart. They're actually
Yeah.
pretty dumb.
at least we know that they will go.
It's either this or we try to just kill them both. Do you want to kill them? Do you want that? Do you?
I don't want to walk in.
So you say you don't want to get out of there.
Huh? Yes, but another way.
Yeah, what would the other way be?
Artifamos.
No,
Fine, go talk to Artifamos. See if he
No.
wants to help us.
exactly. So you don't want to do that. Then this is the plan. We don't have anything.
Such suicide. I hate the abyss, lads. Get me out.
Good, then follow the plan.
Well, the plan is we have to get those two, and then inside you've said how many guards is inside?
2 more, at least.
At least.
They
Might be more.
Hmm.
And we're a spellcaster then
Ooh.
in a little room, and a swashbuckler in a little room. I need
mean-
room to move, and the spellcaster needs room to use spells.
Look, that's why we need to try to get the guards away from the door so that we can open the door and get inside. That's the entire point. But we
And
can't
if the
teleport.
guard sees the door, someone walked into the door.
What is... Okay, Storm, what do you want to do then? What's your big idea?
No, let's do this. I don't have a plan. That's the thing. My hope is totally freaking. We just do. I can't.
Well, it's either go in
can't.
there and kill the guards and just
I'm
blast...
losing my mind. I've never done a work for something just to get nothing.
Well, you get your life back.
No, my life is. I still have my life.
There's also another possibility that...
Not if you're here, though. In here, you'll always be hunted down, and you won't be able to escape. Or stay here for more like a week.
By a lizard.
After a week, you're dead.
I'm Captain Stormblad, as you don't know who I am.
So, Tass, you don't happen to have any illusion spells that could work?
No, not really.
Yeah, that I thought so. I kind of need
Okay.
an illusion spell, but also casting another.
Should we wait 1 hour?
1 hour.
Right, Storm, you kind of butchering the chicken that you caught. The rest of you just kind of hang out. Tazio probably reads the spell book. Dara does Dara things.
Yep. I don't.
And then an
without
hour
her
goes
Dara
by.
things.
You complete the short rest.
Go back.
Yeah, back to the penitentiary. Same way
Yep.
you've been walking quite a few times lately. You make it there,
Okay.
standing outside.
Shoot the two
Okay.
lads then, eh?
That we have to stand. You have to stand close to me, and I will blast both of them. Then afterwards, immediately turn us invisible. Okay, we try that one.
It will work.
Okay, come with me. I walk up to like at the cusp of the 120 feet or something like that. I feel
I think
like
we
that.
need to be close.
Yeah, you would have to be about 50 feet away or so in order to see them, because they're in a kind of hole, sort of. But there's like a hill, a slope downwards to the lower
see.
part where the door is.
Oh well, just
I
as
take
it's
my
long.
bow as well. and
Just as
shoot
it's
one of
as
them.
long. Yeah,
I
I'm gonna
will-
blast both of them.
I will shoot them with a fireball.
Okay, make stealth checks.
All of us.
Yep.
Wait, before we attack, yeah.
Well, in order to not just walk up to their faces and shoot them, you probably have to stealth.
Oof, that's a good one.
Okay, Dara,
17.
Storm,
16.
15.
Okay. So you all kind of like sneak up, kind of keeping low to the ground, just peeking over the edge, and you just look at each other. The orcs do not seem to have noticed you.
Shoot.
Pew pew pew.
Okay, so you all roll your attacks, and they are surprised.
Do we get advantage?
So
because of that?
you do get advantage
Oh, okay.
as you fire off these things.
Okay, one of my attacks probably miss with an 11.
Mine goes flying.
Okay.
But the first one hits.
Okay, so Dara, you
24.
roll 24, Tazio 20. What did you
27.
say? 27. And Storm. Really bad? Okay. So Dara, you hit 1, Taz, you hit 1. Go ahead and roll for damage.
17.
11 force damage.
11 and 7.
17.
17.
So that would probably be
Okay.
8.
Did you which one did you target? Dara,
I target the closest one.
Okay, so you shot both of them at the closest one.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No, the other one I shot at the second one, but that one missed.
Okay, Tazio.
I shot the second.
Okay, so Dara, you did 11, correct?
Yep.
And 17 from Tad. Let me just write this down real quick. And what type of damage did you do, Taz?
Fireball.
Okay.
Resist.
Well, it's not the point is to damage them somewhat. Not kill.
The point is make them come to us.
Okay.
So I don't want to waste a fucking spell.
Right. So you see both of these guards kind of standing there, just kind of in a tired way, looking around, and then 2 blasts just hit both of them. A crossbow bolt bounces against the stone on the penitentiary itself, and then a secondary bolt goes flying just past the head of the other one. And they both look around.
Eldritch Blast.
Well, yeah, the Eldritch Blast.
Oh, I thought you
the
meant
bolt.
my arrow.
No, I said the bolt just hits the wall, quite far away. I need you all to roll initiative.
You're...
Oof, Dara on that initiative roll.
Dora is the only one that needs a higher one though.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay, Tazio.
7.
7. Storm.
I have not rolled. 9.
Dara.
18.
When it actually matters. Okay, Dara. Luckily, you go first.
Yep. Invisibility. Poof.
Easy enough. You cast invisibility on yourself and both your companions.
I try to move a bit away, so
before that, I would just say try to make as much noise as you can, though, so they don't give up.
I will scream and I will walk away 30 feet.
And then I'd say you move 25 because you're not quite prone, but you're crouched down. So I'll say you take 5 feet to stand up, and then 25 feet to the side. So that concludes your turn then.
Yes.
I'd say the bonus action is the screen.
Nice.
After that, it's actually their turn though. I finally broke my initiative curse. So I will say they will both run up and on disadvantage because you are invisible. Take a swing.
Oh wait, do they have 50 feet?
They have quite a lot of movement. Yes.
I will
Have that?
As I said, they look extremely fast.
I can.
Or wait, let me just check. Oh no! Oh, okay. It has to be able to see you to do this. Okay. No, so they don't actually make it all the way over to you.
Right.
They will dash to make it over there and not be able to attack. Because they have a feature that allows them to bonus action dash it towards a creature they can see. But
Take that.
Both of them.
Take that, rules as written.
So yeah, they both just dash over towards you and just stand there, kind of ready to swing. You see, they bring out their axes and start preparing to, or great sword. I keep saying axes because I feel like these should be having axes, but they have great swords.
Give them access then.
But I don't want to change the stats, even though it's just changing the 2d6 for a d12. I can't be bothered.
D6 is better.
Yeah, D6 is better. Unless you're a barbarian.
This is not good.
But yeah, they're standing there. You're invisible though. Storm, it's your turn.
I go over to the door.
Okay.
I bonus action dash.
Bonus action dash over there. You don't provoke an attack of opportunity. However, make a stealth check on advantage, just because you're trying to do this while being hidden, I
26.
assume.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Okay, 26.
I lockpick the door.
Sure.
Do I know that he's lockpicking the door?
No, but you can assume.
Yeah, I assume. Okay.
He's probably just.
Wait, I just have to check one thing then.
Is 12 enough?
I'm waiting for Tazio to check
Yeah.
his thing, because I think I know what it is he's trying to do.
Check what?
But I assume that is a reaction, or I assume it's a creature you can see, right?
Yeah, I have to see, and I'm up far away.
You got 12.
Luck.
That is not enough.
Yeah, I already used luck. Nice. Okay, so we go back home again.
I mean,
Let's
this
do
doesn't break your invisibility, though.
No.
No.
Have you already used
But
it all? When
we have
did
to
you
kill the fuckers. Oh!
When did you use the luck?
I used it to do fucking lockpick.
I mean, the entire last session was the same day as, or
But this is a new
But
day.
this is another
Oh, yeah,
new
yeah.
day.
Still, but I'm not fucking using 40 lux when we're going into this.
But you do realize that you have 3 lucks remaining
That is
this
true.
day. Because all of that happened.
Well, then I'm using luck. Then if I die,
Sure,
because
I'll allow it, if it didn't really think about the fact that you had it.
17.
That is enough.
Nice.
So you managed to crack the door open. You remain invisible because lockpicking is not an attack or a spell.
I walk in.
Okay, so you have about like 10 feet that you can walk inside. Do you close the door behind you, or do you keep it open?
I'm going.
I keep it open.
Yeah. Okay.
Do I see any guards? What do I see?
You see a corridor and no guards. You see basically exactly what Dara described. I can switch over to map cam if you want to.
Yeah, that would be perfect.
So this is where you would be. I'll say Tazio is probably like over here somewhere. Dara moved to the side. She's like over here. Okay, you can't even see everything.
When it's my turn, I just run up.
Yeah,
So,
I assume.
and then close the door after me because I don't think Dara will go.
No.
So I will close the door.
I'll just grab some of these guys as well. Where do we have it? There we have it. Okay. Managing this map is kind of difficult sometimes. So they will be standing like here-ish. Just kind of like ready to swing. Okay. So. Then it is Tazio's turn.
I just run to the door and then close it.
Sure thing. So you dash up, free action, close the door. And I will say you're out of initiative at this point. But Tazio, you are inside.
Yeah.
Make a stealth check as well. Just
On advantage.
just for the sake of it.
That's 21. Oh wait, on advantage. 23, natural 20.
Okay, so 26 and 23. The
Damn.
two of you are like ghosts.
Ooh.
There ain't nobody seeing you around here.
Yeah, I guess we are whispering to. 'Cause I don't think I can send a message to.
I mean, you get
No.
inside, you don't really see Storm anywhere, but you saw the door open, so you know that he's around.
I try to communicate with some whispers,
Right.
I think I saw the door
Yeah.
close.
Yeah.
Or did I?
Yeah, I mean, you saw. Yeah, you would have seen the door close
Wait.
as well.
I can't use message. I don't have to see them. They just have to be in range.
The thing
True,
is,
but you need to be able to
invisibility.
point in the right direction, I think.
The problem is, if you use
Oh
it,
yeah,
you're
point.
gonna
I need to point.
break the invisibility if you do.
That too.
Yeah, right.
Nah.
I then.
No,
I
not
swear,
the
if this
fourth.
had been the 4th time in a row that you butcher the
I'm
use of
happy that I
invisibility.
can't use- Like, I'm happy that I can't. Yeah.
Okay, so nice.
Okay,
Who's
they got
turn?
1 hour.
So, are we still going to do invisibility or?
I mean, you're still invisible.
No, I'm initiative.
No, I said that you're out of initiative. You can hear
Yeah,
the orcs kind of like yelling and swinging around. Dara, you see outside that it seems like some of the other guards from the main entrances are coming over and kind of like looking around. Do you stay where you are when you see these
I try
creatures
since
approaching?
did I notice that they have. I'm pretty sure that they have taken the time to get in and get out.
You saw the
So I-
door open and close.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna move a little bit to the side,
Okay, what
Okay.
direction are you headed? You go back towards the temporary
Yeah.
base, or
Yeah, that's a very good one. Temporary
Okay.
base.
yep. So you just start leaving the high quarters. You're basically out of the picture for the time being.
Okay.
So,
I look in the first room.
okay. You try to open the door.
Is there like bars on the?
No, but
door?
there is a key in the lock.
Yeah. I will look in the keyhole.
Okay, you take out the key. You look into the hole. It's very dark inside, but you have dark vision, right?
Yeah.
I see a key.
Make a perception check.
We have the key now, though.
Make a perception check.
To open
Or
doors.
you know what? No, there wouldn't be a key here. But there would be a key that had fallen to the ground when Storm and Locke picked the main door.
Also, the main door key.
Yeah, would have like pushed it out to open the lock.
15. At least my.
15?
Yep.
Seems empty.
No one is in this room.
Are we going for Sophos? What?
I need to know if he's in here first.
Dara told where he was. He was.
Moved him. I checked the next door. The keyhole.
The one
But
on the
isn't
left.
there another door?
And the other one, right?
Did Dara say it's in the first room here?
No, Dara
He
said that
was-
she was in the first room on the right.
I said
This
he
was
was in the furthest.
Furthest. Okay.
To the right.
Second to
Okay.
right.
So in here he is supposed to be, or was, I mean.
Dara described that he should be on the second room to the right.
But why is there a door furthest into the thing? What is
Because
that?
that's.
You don't know what is to the left, and you don't know what's straight forward.
Mhm.
Dara said that the stuff should be either in one of those doors.
Mhm.
Like,
Okay.
this, probably her stuff and Sophos' spellbook. But,
Check the other door.
okay, you check the door on the left.
Yeah,
So-
the right.
Oh,
the other two.
right.
Okay. Yeah.
That's right.
Make a perception check again.
17.
17. You see what looks like two goat-like creatures. That are kind of like walking around, their barbed tails kind of whipping around them.
Nothing else.
I mean, you don't see the full room from the angle through the keyhole.
There are 2 guards in the room, so he's probably in the room. Can't see him though, because I can see the whole room.
Looking for his stuff first, or going
Yes.
in?
We need the stuff for him to be able to get out, and we need Dara stuff too. I think it's the door on the other side of the corridor. Let's go there. What?
I tried to lock the door.
We have the key.
Why don't you lock the door then?
Which door?
The door out.
They might hear it now.
But they don't have.
Okay, I go do it.
Okay, what did you do? You take the key.
I take the key and lock the door that we came.
And you locked the door that you came through. Okay, yep, sure.
Do you see a floating key?
When you pick up the key, it just disappears.
Oh.
So Storm, you just see this key just pop out of existence when Tazio walks over and grabs it.
It's locked now, but I can't help you lockpick because I can't see you, by the way. Wait, we might even have to do it because we have a key, but we don't know if it works. It might not work for every room.
Should we check left the room?
We can... Yeah, sure.
Perception check again.
21.
Okay, so as you're approaching, you can kind of hear some sounds coming from within this room. And you kind of crouch down and you look through the keyhole, and what you see is it appears as if the entire floor of this room is moving. And you see, looking into it, there is this Arcanoloth, not Sophos, though. It's some other Arcanoloth that you don't recognize. The body is much bigger than Sophos's, though. This one seems to be quite portly, so to speak. And there's a strange kind of shadow on the left side of the room. The floor also seems to be moving towards the left, and this Arcanoloth seems to kind of like be walking against the movements of the floor. It seems to be struggling a bit, kind of exhausted.
There's the other Arcanoloth in there.
They're fucking evil. Fuck him.
He works with us, I think. With Sophos. Let's not think about him. Because they said that they had captured another co-worker before Sophos.
Okay.
The door.
The furthest.
Okay. Perception check.
23.
Oh,
You
let's
see some
go.
stairs leading upwards.
No. What?
Stairs upwards.
Okay, so his stuff is nowhere to be seen, eh?
Probably upwards.
Do you try to unlock the door?
Uh-huh.
Okay, yeah, the key works.
It works!
And as you open the door, you see the stairs kind of lead up, and there's no door up there. It's just like a kind of vaulted door opening, leading into some bigger room of some sort.
Let's move.
We start moving up, yeah.
Yes.
Okay, let me just get the... I think... Yeah, there we go. There are the stairs popping into existence. So, marching order, Storm or Tazio first?
I side by side, maybe.
I mean, it's a bit awkward. You don't see each other, and the stairs are...
Well,
They're technically wide enough, but...
Tazio would be first because he checked the door and
yeah,
locked it open.
Yeah, true.
Okay, so you get to the top of the stairs, and you see another bigger room.
Uh-huh.
Oh my. The fucking maces, don't you love them?
Let me just...
Is that 2 doors to the right and stairs down or up?
These stairs, directly to your right, seem to lead up to another door. This is like the door straight across is closed. The ones to the right, you can't quite see them from here, but as soon as you get into the room, you'll see them. They're not doors, they're just openings. And the door on the south side appears to be one of the gates that lead to the outside.
Oh, so now we're in the main building.
It appears so, yes.
This is probably the main building.
I could figure out that, yeah? But where the hell is his goddamn spellbook?
Let's look in the first one to the right.
The stairs?
No, not the stairs. The first doorway.
Okay.
Okay, so you head into the room. You look to the right then, through the kind of archways. You see them leading to this bigger hall, and you see some movements from some bigger demons that are kind of strolling around there.
Fuck. Next to the right. Next right.
I mean, both of these just seem to lead to the same.
Right in front of us.
Why don't we just go walk up the stairs?
We should check out this floor first, right?
But that will probably just lead to more cells, won't it?
Yeah, we can go up. We can check the door so we don't forget it.
Okay, so you run over here, you check through the keyhole, make a perception check again.
Oh my lord.
This is why you want high perception.
13.
13? It's kind of difficult to see. It seems like it's some sort of corridor that kind of like turns and... it's kind of difficult to tell. Okay, so you go up the stairs now. I guess Storm has also entered here and is kind of standing at the foot of the stairs or something. Make another perception check through the keyhole.
Someday it will fail.
13.
Looks like some sort of office. Like you can see a desk vaguely, but that's about it.
So there's nothing specific inside.
There's like a desk. I mean, it seems to be a smaller room than this. Still pretty sizable. Don't really see much else except for like a desk in the middle of the room.
Huh?
It's an office. Should we check it out or should we go?
Check it out.
Okay, you twist the key, and it does indeed open. Let me just get the right one. There we go.
Storm, if we see...
Beautiful illustrations.
And the ghost-like people can't see us, but I don't know of the rest of the demons. So we have to be really careful.
So, you step inside. And you see quite clearly an office. There is a big chair, big enough for a large creature on the opposite end of this very grand desk. There seems to be some like bookcases on the sides or like shelves with different like files. And there are some like decorations, for instance, like right on the like behind the desk over the kind of chair. There's like this quite small like decorative carpet that has been hung on the wall.
Okay. Can I try to find a file for Sappho's?
Sure, you can do that. You know Abyssal, so you know the letters. You're able to find the spelling of Sappho's there.
Oh, I read.
You read it, and you get the sense that basically he is not currently... they're still lacking evidence to 100% lock him up for good or kill him or anything. But he is currently being suspected of spying for Malthas, as he is a known member of the Arcana Emporium, the servants of Malthas. And that's the essence of it. There are some more details about how he was kind of caught skulking around outside the city, as they more or less describe it. And There's a note about his arrest.
Any notes of what items he had or something?
Yes, there is a list, but the list is basically just the spell book.
Does it say like where they took it?
No.
They have his spell book. We know that for sure now.
Great. I check for valuables.
Okay, make a perception or investigation check.
Yeah, I will help him with it as well.
Sure can. Oh, okay, you can. Well,
I mean, you can help each other by like pointing things out, like look over there, look here.
26.
Okay, yeah, that I was gonna say if it's a 20 something, you're fine. Okay, so basically you just walk around the desk and you look and you see some of the like the bigger drawers on each side. You open them and you find a couple of items. First of all, you find a familiar bag that you've seen Dara carry around in the past. You look inside it and it seems like everything that you know that she had is in there. You don't know if she had any secret things that are missing, but as far as you can tell, everything is there.
Nice.
You find a thick leather-bound spell book. That Tazio, you recognize it as Sappho's spell book. This is one that you have gotten to look at this at many times throughout your youth.
Can I look what?
I was looking for valuables, not trash.
You also find two more things.
Oh!
You find on a chain, there is this little stone, this red piece of stone with this vaguely glowing rune that has been inscribed on it.
I cast Identity.
And you also find what looks like some sort of wand with this kind of translucent crystal at the top.
Put it in the bag. Everything except the book.
I put everything in the
The
bag.
book I will carry.
Okay, or
I have to give it to him.
I put everything in the bag and not the book. Nice.
I take the book.
Yep. You're now carrying two wizard's books.
What the fuck?
What? Can I see what spell he has?
I mean, you are kind of semi-familiar with it, but you can look through it to see what spells he has. Yeah.
Does the rug look any expensive?
Potentially.
What means potentially?
I mean, are you a connoisseur of expensive rugs?
No.
It's a Bristol Storm. It's exclusive.
We found a fucking wand. I won't be able to use that or sell that.
Technically, you don't need always to be a spellcaster to use a wand.
Oh, no, I won't.
Maybe.
Storm continues to hoard every single item
Exactly.
that you find. Like, the list of Storm's items is so long compared to the rest of the parties.
Well, I've also played the same character all the time.
So has Dara. She has 2 items or something. I think Storm, if you include some of the common items... Yeah, if you include the common items, Storm has like 7 magical items, I think.
Well, common is not used.
But like 5 of them are uncommon, so...
Then there are some of those items that we just collectively don't use, but we...
Well, I don't even include those.
Shared.
Like...
Some items are also shared. The bag is shared, Dara and me, the billowing...
Yeah, but I don't even count all of those. Like, if you look at Storm's items...
Count bag?
Goggles of the Night, Stone of Good Luck, Javelin of Lightning, Dark Platinum Pearl, Coin of Delving, Gloves of Nimbleness.
Okay,
And then...
2 of them I bought and stole.
Oh, I'm not saying that you shouldn't have it.
Exactly.
I'm just saying that the other people are lacking items.
Because I do stuff.
However, if Storm ends up being like, oh yeah, the wand is mine and this little like runic chain thing is also mine, let's go. There's like hoarder Storm.
Okay, so What should we do now?
Kill the goats.
Yeah, right. We can't teleport out of. Do I see if Sappho's has invisibility in his?
Ooh. Well, we
Let
can.
me
Wait,
check.
you're not a wizard.
I can use his.
Are you a wizard?
You would know if you look at the list that I sent you.
Oh.
You know that he can
Yeah, but
cast invisibility on himself innately.
I mean, if he can cast invisibility on others too.
You reckon you can't find invisibility in the book because you reckon that he probably just relies on his innate ability.
Does he have?
If you're a wizard, can't you just steal all his spells?
Tazio could rip out the spell pages and learn them himself, but that would
Yes.
ruin Sappho's book.
Can't he draw, like, writing down to himself?
He could make a copy, however, that would cost a significant amount of gold and take several days to make a spell scroll to replicate a spell from a book without ruining it in the process.
Wizard sucks dick. What the fuck? All.
That's kind of the point of the voice.
I mean, if you find a spell scroll, you can use that to transcribe it to your book. However, that ruins the scroll in the process. With another book, like Tazio could technically just straight up take this book and use it as his own.
Yeah.
If we don't get him out alive,
you have his spellbook. Why wouldn't you just leave him until the circle?
I can cast some of his spells, and
You
it's
can't cast the teleportation circle.
no, because it's so high.
It's still it's still too high of a spell.
Wizard Storm getting fucking.
So, what should we just go in there, like take the key, open up the door so they get all confused? Because we can't like make sounds out, because then the one from the other room might go.
Why didn't Dara follow us?
I don't know.
Because
Dara be like, man, I hope those guys are doing great.
Just I think we have to fight them. Maybe. But he can be invisible as well.
you throw him his book, and he might be able to help then, yeah?
So should we just try to open the door and they get all confused?
Sure.
And then I can go in. Well, you can do it as well. Yeah, I will tell. Yeah, I should not cast.
Teleport.
Should not. We should open the door. Okay, let's go. We go back to his cell.
Close the door behind us.
Yeah.
Yep.
And I lock the office as well.
Yep. Sure.
After me. And then we go and open up the cell.
All right.
Just opens the door.
You head over there. Are you gonna try to stealthily unlock it, or?
Yeah, stealthily unlock it.
Okay, make a sleight of hand check.
That's 17.
17.
Please be enough. Please be enough.
Okay.
We go on the passive perception though.
They're kind of actively on the lookout, but a 4 isn't really gonna do much for them. That was the total, by the way, with the modifier.
No wisdom.
Okay.
You noiselessly managed to turn the key in this otherwise very clunky and heavy and old-looking lock, and you push the door open without a single sound escaping. They do not seem to notice even as you push the door open.
Can I walk in? Do I see Sophos when I walk in?
You glance over and you do indeed see Sophos.
I make my way over to
Let me
him.
just get some. So they're kind of like pacing around over here. And then let me just get one more to represent. Oops, that was the wrong key. Let me get one more to represent Suffos. He's kind of sitting over here on this side. I'm gonna recolor him real quick. Let's make him blue because
Pink.
that's the clothes he's wearing.
Pink.
He's wearing blue clothes. Oops, that I think that was the wrong thing. Ignore what just happened.
Crash?
No,
Oh my!
I had the wrong layer selected.
We got fucking
Ocean.
Yes, you see suddenly as the door opens, a layer of water rises and drowns you all.
Yes.
I can actually cast Alter Self, and I can get the water thingies.
I can actually swim
True.
because I'm lizard.
Yeah,
Wow.
and Storm can naturally breathe underwater for quite a while. Kind of OP, not gonna lie.
That would have been pretty good to have some tsunami in there.
Okay, so as they're kind of like pacing around,
I'll try to move like to right beside him.
yeah, you see Suffos kind of like looking
Oh, yeah,
bored
he
and
can see.
tired, and then he looks up and he looks at your eyes. You look at each other. He kind of just like raises his eyebrows, so to speak. It's kind of difficult to tell because he's a jackal.
Can he see?
I will.
Yeah, true vision.
Yeah, they can see through illusion.
I feel like we
I
have-
mean,
I
the
will-
Darkanalots in the tower looked at you when you were invisible in there before.
Oh yeah, right. Yeah.
But he just like looks at you, and then
I'm
just like
showing
makes
that I have
a
his
very
spellbook.
subtle nod. Just nods a bit more in approval, and then just like leans back a bit, kind of extends his hand towards the bench, because like there's a bench that basically stretches across this entire side of the room. The guards just kind of like keep pacing back and forth here. Do you move over and put the spellbook on the bench, or what do you do?
So what did you do?
Like he just puts his hand out to his side and like touches
Like-
the bench.
Throw it down.
Yeah, like down on the bench. He like rests the palm on the bench and kind of like makes a subtle movement there.
I will walk up to him,
Right, you just sneak up to the side.
and then I will kind of like reach out the book to see if he wants to take it.
Yeah, he just kind of like gestures to put it on the bench.
I put it on the bench.
All right, you do
That
that.
was like the third time he said he's gesturing.
Yes. No, I meant just like if he just had his hand there.
Yeah, no,
That
he
must
just
be
like
like-
he kind of like taps. He does like if this is the bench, he kind of does the like that kind of
Yeah.
thing, you know.
Yeah, okay, then I.
Spellbook here.
I put the spellbook there.
Okay, so when you do that, let me just check this real quick. You see how he just like in one quick sweeping motion, just grabs the spell book, just sweeps with his hand so that a certain page opens, and he just points his finger towards one of the guards, and it just instantly just sucked up into like a drained little ball, and just something snaps inside it, and it just like looks at the other guard who's now confused, and it seems that this first guard that he killed has now become an undead servant of him. And it is going to lunge at the other guard and attack. And you see Suffos just kind of like nods at you and starts like making his way out of the cell. As you get outside, he just like slams the door shut. And he's like, yeah, he just quickly says like, "You got the key?" You lock it. You hear from inside how this like other guard is being ripped apart by the one that Suffos targeted. Well, good job with that.
There's still guards. I
Don't worry about that. I shouldn't be able to hear. It's quite noise isolated here.
I also meant when we are going out.
Well, we should be able to deal with them.
Or you can just turn invisible and we try to sneak person.
We do that. I see that you got my spellbook. That was quite good thinking, I must say.
Yeah, we weren't. If we didn't have it, you can't teleport us out of here.
Oh, yeah, that's a good observation. Seems I taught you quite well. Alright. Greetings. And he just turns to you, Storm.
Nice to see you again. Now can we get out of
It's good
this
to see you
hell
too.
hole?
We can indeed.
Perfect.
Let's go.
I'm getting quite tired of chicken.
I must ask, however, I heard these interrogation experts mention the fact that they'd caught another member of the Arcana
Oh,
Emporium. You know anything about that?
Those Dara.
No. Oh, before you or after you?
Before.
Oh, he's in there.
Oh yeah, he's in to the right.
Right. He just kind of like sighs. I have my suspicions who that might be. You should probably open that cell. Prepare for battle, though.
I open.
You see him get his spell book ready and just like preparing to.
I think it's only
cast.
one enemy in there.
Well, then this should be easy.
I open it stealthily.
Okay, make a sleight of hand.
7.
7. Okay. Let me just check this real quick.
Dope is locked for it.
Okay. You open the door. You hear it kind of like squeak as these hinges do not seem well oiled. Probably has been a few decades at least since anyone last cared for this. You see this portly Arcana loth just kind of like look over. He's like, hello, Sophos, is that you? You do not see any trace of whatever you saw before, this shadow-like thing. There's nothing here.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I don't know where that thing went. Sophos, did you see anything? And Sophos just kind of like signals for him to be quiet. Like, what? What do you mean? It went away. At this point,
Is Sophos invisible?
Sophos does not seem to be invisible, but he seems to be preparing to cast a spell. It's like he's holding.
Mm-hmm.
He's basically holding a spell. At this point, though, Tazio,
Mm-hmm.
something just pops up right in your face as it is making an attack against you.
Shield! Probably.
We'll see what it rolls first.
Oh, yeah.
That is going to be a 19 to hit you.
I don't shield.
Okay. After this, you're going to have to roll initiative, though. So let me just roll with damage first.
What popped up in front of him?
This shadowy figure just appears out of nowhere.
From the Arcana lot.
No, it just appears like from the room. It just appears in the opening, the door opening.
Okay.
So Tazio, you take. That is going to be 11 plus. Okay, this is all the same type of damage. So 18, 19, 21 points of psychic damage. As these claws tear into you, feel this agonizing feeling in your mind, as if it's being shredded the moment these claws touch you.
Ouch.
As this shadow, as if a shadow has been materialize right in front of you into this vaguely humanoid-shaped thing. With these horns, this maw with teeth, these kind of tusks sticking out of it. The shadows themselves form into what looks kind of like skin, but not quite. Suffos will get his attack off first, though. But then I will need all of you to roll initiative and whatnot.
Cool.
Okay, so it is going to do quite a lot of damage because Suffos is not messing around. So that is going to be 10, 13, 17, 22, 24, 26, 30, 32, 39 points of lightning damage. We'll see if this thing succeeds on its save, though. So it is going to roll that. It is going to succeed on the save. What did I say? 39 points?
Yeah.
Yeah, 39.
So 19.
So it takes 19 points of damage as this arc of lightning just slams into it and just spreads through these shadows. You see right through it for like every time like this lightning just sparks. The creature almost goes invisible in that part as the lightning moves through it. Yeah. So initiative, Tazio.
Right. I got 13.
13, Storm. Huh?
Fix.
Okay.
That's the weirdest 6 I've ever heard.
That the creature gets the and then Suffos rolls the same but has a slightly worse dex mod. So that is going to be that much. Okay, so the shadow creature starts. It is going to make an attack
Can we use the
roll.
map?
Oh yeah, my bad. And I will say you see some more stuff in this room as well. So as you're looking into this room, the creatures here, Suffos would be standing like right there, Storm probably there, and then we'll just use this one as the other Arcanoloth. But it's kind of like walking here. You see the floor. Can you see the whole map? More or less like that. You see the entire floor seems to be moving towards the right side, and looking in, you see this kind of acid-looking pit to the right that the floor appears to be moving towards. You get the sense that the Arcanoloth is fighting to not end up in the acid pit.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
And has to keep walking constantly to not fall into it.
Torture.
Literally, yes. So the shadow demon is going to start by making an attack roll against you, Taz. That's so bad though. That's just an 8. And so after that, it is going to use its bonus action to stealth.
Where?
And just in the middle of nowhere, because that is what it can do. You see the thing just vanish in thin air. And that concludes its turn. Next is Suffos. He is going to ready some sort of attack again, because that is essentially all he can do at this point. After that, it is Tazio's turn.
I'll back step
Okay,
and
take a step back.
hold an action to cast a spell.
Okay, what spell?
You're not allowed to know.
I am allowed to know.
Chromatic or
Okay.
3rd level.
Right. Does that conclude your turn then? Or
Yeah.
do you want to do something with your bonus action? Okay. Storm, your turn.
I walk 5 feet to the left and hold action to shoot my bow.
You have a bow?
Crossbow.
Right. Yeah, 'cause I was wondering. Like,
You have a bow? Yeah.
Well, I know you have a crossbow, but I was like, do you have
Well,
a
I
bow?
shorten it, of course. Class.
Kind of an important distinction to make, though.
Yeah.
Maybe.
In that case, that ends your turn. Top of the round. The demon is going to appear over here next to Suffos. And he is going to get a surprise attack on him. That is going to hit and do quite a bit of damage. 10, 16, 19, 20, 25, 28 points of psychic damage is what he does to Suffos. So,
Can I shoot him or not? Cover.
he would be covered by Tazio and Suffos.
Vänta, vad fan, vi maxringer. I shoot him with the wait, vänta. Or how much cover will it be?
A lot.
Is a 15 a hit?
No. You hit Tazio instead.
What?
Yeah, because we are in the
I mean,
ring.
you're shooting right towards Tazio, trying to like hit.
With a 15 though, what?
Yeah, I mean,
I'll shield it. No, I can't do
that's
that.
in the like with a 15. That means you would have hit the creature if he wasn't covered, meaning that it hits the cover instead.
Oh, well then, okay.
You don't have to do the sneak attack though. I'll let you just roll a regular.
If not sneak attack.
You can't
I don't even think he gets the
10
sneak
damage.
Okay, Tazio, you take 10 damage as for the second time 2 days in a row, crossbow bolt hits you, this time in the shoulder, and just like lodges itself, pushing halfway through. Did you say, what spell was it that you were readying?
Chromatic orb.
Is that, roll to hit type of spell? Yeah, then you would have to risk shooting Suffos in the process. Are you gonna take
He'll be
the shot?
fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the shot.
Okay.
Is 26 enough?
26 is enough. You manage to kind of lean to the side and just throw it past Suffos. So a roll to see
I
if
just
it
have to
hits.
check how much damage it was. Chromatic orb. So it's 5d8.
What type of damage do you pick?
Yeah, that's the question, because I don't think thunder is good against like something that can just banish. A psychic is always good. So psychic.
Okay.
That's 19 points of damage.
19.
Oh, wait. No, never mind. It's just do thunder damage.
Thunder.
Because it's another spell that can...
Oh, yeah, okay.
I read wrong.
You get the sense that it is resistant to it, but it does some damage. 19. So that's half to 9, right?
Yep. Hit to 9.
Oh,
Wait, so that will be...
I'm back.
Right. I kind of realized that I screwed up with the Suffos. He would not have cast the spell he did because he knows what this creature is and would not have picked a thing that it is immune to. So I am going to...
Serge.
Yeah, I'm gonna retcon that because it doesn't make any sense that he would pick lightning damage when it's immune to it. He's just gonna fireball it instead. Or no, he wouldn't be. He would have
Wouldn't
had
that blast
awful...
everybody in the room?
Yeah, I'm thinking like that would be like an awful kind of angle because he could have shot it directly to the right and just like no, he's just gonna have to have like fire bolted it.
And doesn't he have like something, a single target, like, I don't know.
He doesn't have that many damage spells, that's the thing. And like the ones that he has, they're higher level. And he already burnt like one of them on the first creature. Yeah, okay. Well, luckily he's a high level spellcaster, so his firebolts are quite strong. I'm just gonna roll to see if he hits. That's bad, but it still manages to hit somehow. Okay, that's that's actually good damage. That is 19, 23, 31 points of damage with a single firebolt. So sorry about this taking a bit longer. I should have I didn't see that the creature had immunities at first, or I missed that.
I had time to talk in the cell phone, so nice.
Yeah, well, so then that would be... You did 19 points of damage last time, right? Half to 9.
Yeah.
Yeah, so...
Then he has taken like 40, I believe.
It still seems to be resistant to fire, but he doesn't really have anything else, any other type of damaging spells. Or at least none that he has prepared. Okay. Sorry about that taking so long, but we're back on track now. So, yeah, that was your attack or held action. It's still the Shadow Demon's turn, so it is going to end its turn by bonus action stealthing. And it disappears. Let me check this real quick. Okay. It vanishes, and that means it is Suffos' turn. He is... or no, he never even got his held action.
Yeah.
I am screwing up quite a bit here. But he's going to get that...
But what, is it Suffos again?
Yeah.
No, he held his action. But yeah, it's his turn now because it's top of the round.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't he just do Firebolt?
No, I retconned it because I realized that he cast a lightning spell when the creature is immune to lightning, and Suffos knows what creature this is. So he would not be that stupid to cast the worst type of damage against the creature he knows very well. He does miss his Firebolt, though.
What if he healed from it?
Eh,
That's the worst one.
eh. So that means it is Sophos' turn. He's once again just going to hold his action to shoot a firebolt. After that, it's Tazio.
I will probably hold the spell.
Okay.
I'm just thinking of what spell I should pick. Probably. It's hard to know. Okay. I used to chaos bolt
Okay.
with the ring,
You do that.
and then I will move to like southeast of Sophos.
Okay.
Yeah, and I will hold it.
Right. You go ahead and do that. And that means it is Storm's turn.
I walk 5 feet east, southeast, and then I hold action with my sword.
Okay.
Nice.
That's a good one, though.
That
Planning to shoot 2 again, at least, I guess.
Yeah,
is
I will probably go down after one.
top of the round.
Shadow Boy.
Tazio,
Uh-huh.
were you still invisible when you opened the door?
Yeah,
He's no longer because he cast a spell.
yeah.
Yeah, I know, but man, I'm making a lot of
yes,
mistakes
true.
today, though. Because it would not have had advantage on you, meaning that it wouldn't have dealt as much damage to you. It would have still hit you.
How much?
But it would have been like... I think I rolled quite high on that, so let's say it's... you would have taken 11 points of damage from the first attack.
Like, I mean, how was it still a 19 to hit on the first?
I don't know that.
Okay.
But I will say that it would have been like 11 points of damage instead, because it does more damage when it has advantage.
Yeah, sure.
But it would have just cancelled out and been a normal one.
Yeah, okay, nice.
I think it still was a 19 on the...
Yeah. Then it
But
will be.
I can't guarantee it. I'll just... I'm sleep deprived as usual, that's my excuse.
Yay!
I don't think there's been a single... or there have been very few sessions these past couple of months where I haven't stayed up until like 4 a.m. to prep. Anyway, it is its turn. It is going to appear this time next to you, Taz. You do get to fire your thing as it appears, though. It's that is just an 11 to hit you, even with advantage. Sophos gets his
This
attack.
is quite anticlimactic.
I mean, with Sophos' help and my bad rolls, yes.
I mean, like, this is like fighting Duro, but like in medium.
Yep. Sophos hits, though.
Let's see if I hit.
13, just 15 damage this time. Still gets halved.
Let's see. 22 to hit,
Hits.
and it does.
Did you roll on disadvantage because you're in melee range?
Oh, you're right. 19.
Still hits.
Okay, and then I have to see acid damage, but
Okay.
Acid. Let's go.
We might. I hope not, please. 18 points of damage.
18.
Yeah, 18 points of.
You get the sense that it's resistant.
Yeah, I kind of understood that if it was an acid pit in the room.
This creature seems to be resistant to a lot of different things.
Mm-hmm.
But it is going to stealth again. It's a natural 20. No way you're seeing this thing. It just
Have I never been able to see it?
vanishes. Oh, you see it pop up. But not when
my
it
passive
vanishes.
perception is quite good, you know.
Yes, but it has gotten like close to 20 on its stealth checks every single time.
But my passive perception is close to 20.
What is it though?
18.
Yeah, but I think it's gotten like 19 as its lowest.
Look.
I think. Because this is the second time I not 20 it, and it has a very good,
Damn, bro.
very good stealth
Damn, boy.
modifier. I think I may have screwed up there, because I thought your passive perception was a little bit lower, but if so, hey, you seem to be winning anyway.
Yeah, I'm not doing anything though, but let's go.
I mean, yeah, it's unfortunate.
Just
Sophos is gonna ready another firebolt. Tazio, what do you do?
another chaos ball.
Okay. Storm.
I
Like this, if I go over there, he will go to the other side. Because if he would be any smart, so Storm stays put.
Okay.
hopefully it's low HP. Is it blooded or?
It's hard to tell with this thing. You
Okay.
don't get any good glimpses of it, since it's just flashing in and out of the shadows.
Understandable.
So then its turn again. It is going to appear. Oh wait, that was wrong. It's going to appear in the same place. It's going to try to take you out. That's better. That's nat 19 to hit. Oh, 6, 6, 6, 5.
Wow.
And 4 and 3. Okay. So that is going. This is disgusting damage that it's doing right now. So there's going to be 18, 23, 26, 33 points of damage.
I'm down.
Is that a scarring?
Yep.
Wow.
Oh, it is. In that case, make Constitution save.
Why the fuck did you like?
I mean, it saw you as the weakest person at the moment, so
15.
yeah, you don't get any scars. Alright, so after that, I'll say, no, like, it materializes with the attack, so you don't get your thing
The
off.
Suffos gets his.
Suffos gets his off.
Yeah.
So he's going to,
That's not. Why would he?
that's
Well,
not
he doesn't-
18.
Ooh.
He also rolls very well. That's 19, 26, 30 points of damage.
But not dead.
At this point, I'd say you are able to see that this thing is looking like it's about to fall apart. It is extremely injured. And it is going to take its bonus action to disappear. That is a 21 to its stealth, so it vanishes again. With that, Suffos readies another attack. Storm, what do you do?
I walk 2 to the right.
Okay.
Hold my action.
Hold your action.
To hit his ass. No sneak attack, but it will be a little douche.
Sure thing. You
Don't you
wait
have
there.
the isolate?
Yeah,
Yeah.
but does that change anything?
What?
Then it's going to do some damage, you know.
True. You stand there, and it like 6 seconds go by. 12 seconds go by.
No,
18
because I have to
seconds go
I
by.
have to do my self.
Suffos is going to medicine check you though. That's pretty bad. Let's see what is.
I got the first roll. I got 5, by the way.
Yeah, that's not high enough. He's going to fail his first medicine check.
A 14 on the next one, so I'm not good.
That's enough though. That's a 17.
Oh, nice.
So he stabilizes you. Suffos looks up at you, Storm. I don't think he's coming back, to be honest. But we should probably not stay for too long. Aye! And he just like shouts into the room where this other Arcanoloth is. And he just says, Belfigo, get out of there. And you see this other Arcanoloth is like slowly making his way over towards the door, and just gets out and just sits down and is like, thank you for saving me. Now, would you mind getting my flying carpet for me? Because I ain't moving.
Oh, should have taken the carpet, man.
I would have not kept it either way, because we would have saved him either way, right?
Yeah.
Most likely. Unless you'd lied to Suffos and said that you knew nothing about this other person.
Yeah, understandable.
So
Suffos just like looks over at you, Storm, and says, I'll go get it. You keep an eye on Tazio here. And he starts walking away and goes invisible as he is moving towards the door. Obviously it's been locked, so he's gonna come back, pick up the key from Tazio, and then goes away again. Comes back, throws this carpet out, and is like, you better let Tazio ride in that. And the other one who you've heard called Belfigor just says, it's my carpet, but fine. But you owe me a ride back to Old Malfast then. He just kind of nods. The other Arcanoloth steps up on the carpet. They put Tazio there. Suffos just looks towards you, Storm, and is like, there were guards outside, weren't there?
Yup, 2 orc-looking ones.
So 10 rooks then. I suspected as much. Well, in that case, you open the door. Can you make it out of there? Just dashing away. I'll try to distract them. I'll get the rest of us out of here.
Sure.
Or actually, no. He's just gonna say, the 2 of us run out, try to distract them, then I'll get us out of there.
Sounds good.
Great. You hear some noise outside. Get the feeling that they're still, like, it's almost like these orcish Tanrooks, as you call them, are trying to like get in, kind of trying to like destroy the lock or something, because there's some like semi-rhythmical bashing against the door. But Suffos just walks over, gets the key, quickly unlocks it, just slams it open, is going to fire off his firebolt against one of them. Storm, do you do anything?
Am I in range to like hit them?
You could have, like, yeah, you can go up to the side when he opens it, basically.
Yeah, that is what I want.
So 6, 8.
Bam! Opens the door. Yeah.
So that is going to be 6, 8, 17. I think so. Yes, it is.
Perfect. That's bad damage, but 2, 4, 8, 11, 14 damage.
14 damage.
You're
Okay, so that is going to be right. Did you hit it or shoot it?
hit it.
Yeah. Okay. So he opens the door, fires a blast that makes it stagger back. You just lunge forwards and stab it. I will say, just to make things a bit simple, you kind of manage to just like push them aside enough to step outside. Immediately you see this carpet just like fly out from behind you, and Suffos just grabs your shoulder and casts a spell you are familiar with, which is Dimension Door, and you both
I'm not willing.
you both vanish and pop up on the main street outside the high quarters. I think this is a good place to take a break. We've been playing for quite a long time, and I'm getting a bit hungry, so I wanna get something to eat before we continue. So we'll take a short break, or as short as they usually are, I guess. So yeah, we will be back as soon as we are ready.
Yes.
So I'll see you soon.
See you soon.
Yeah, we're live. Cool.
Yay.
Welcome back. We had some minor things that delayed us a little bit because somebody had to run away, and yeah.
I don't even know what he did.
Anyway, let's get back to the D&D session. So, where we last left off before the break, Suffos grabbed Storm and Dimension Doored both of you away from the penitentiary. Meanwhile, Belphegor, on his flying carpet, brought Tazio with him, flying away over the city. Now I got hiccups. This is a great start. Yeah, we just had food and stuff, so that's probably why. So, what do you do?
I don't do much.
No, I know you don't do much, but Storm, you appear outside with Suffos. He looks at you.
I would just need to find Dara, whatever she is.
Do you have any meet-up point where we could head to?
Yeah, my crib. Let's head there. I start walking to the
Right.
crib.
You lead the way. You see, he kind of like looks up to the sky, and you see this flying carpet kind of like descending down, kind of landing besides you. Belphegor is like they exchange some words. Suffos kind of tells Belphegor that you're headed to some safe space or safe location. I don't know what to call it.
Safe as damn.
Safe house. That's the word I was looking for. So you head over there. They don't really have any healing spells, so Tazio remains unconscious for the duration. They get there, Dara. You see these 2 Arcanoloths, one hovering on a flying carpet, an Arcanoloth you haven't seen before, and then Suffos and Storm and the unconscious Tazio on the carpet.
Wow.
They fly up. Belphegor kind of looks at you. It's like doesn't really care what to introduce himself or anything.
We're leaving?
Suffos just kind of like looks around a bit.
Welcome
I
to the crib.
suppose I wouldn't really call this a crib, as you as you called it. Well, I suppose we could leave right away, unless there is something else you want to tend to before.
Can you teleport a conscious lad?
Yes.
Perfect. We can leave straight away.
Right.
Well,
Let's
then-
head there. Oh
Yeah.
no.
Let's leave.
Alright. So,
Right.
you walk back. I'll say for the sake of it, Tazio, they kind of managed to wake you up a bit. Like, moving on the carpet wakes you. You still get to ride on it, though, because you're kind of weak. But you're conscious. You get back to the teleportation circle eventually.
And there's one of the...
Cackler.
No. I was...
You do see the cacklers on the way.
Yeah.
They kind of like follow you. One of them, you kind of recognize that it's the one that climbed up on you and that drew the little painting and stuff. He kind of climbs up on the carpet. Belphegor just kind of looks at it and is like, "Ah, get off of there, filth!" Just kind of like tries to wave it off, but it just kind of like dodges his arm and stays on there and holds on to you, Tazio.
Yeah. That's Tassio's new pet.
Aww.
So
We need a tornado replacement.
you get to the circle. Suffos and Belphegor kind of like talk a bit. Do you want to do anything in the meantime?
No. I not anything that I
I'll
necessarily.
Great plan,
No.
Dara. It worked.
Hold on. Say that again. I did not hear it again currently.
You're not getting it twice.
Yeah, I thought so. It's nice to see. But it's nice to hear that you actually can say some kind words every now and again.
You're a douchebag.
You did what?
Suffos kind of comes walking over towards you and just says, I need to take Belphegor back to his plane first, since he has apparently lost his spell book somewhere in the city. I'll be back in a couple of minutes, don't worry about it.
And we should trust. Oh, yeah, nice.
Why should we trust him though?
We're going to a safe place, to Lord Malphas's realm. You don't need to worry about me when I'm there. Besides, and he looks over at Belphegor, he might not look like it, but he has a high-ranking position, so Malphas will be very happy to see him back.
Mm-hmm.
He walks over. They bamf out of existence. There's just like this like quick flash of light, and then the 2 Arcanoloths disappear. You have a few minutes to do something if you want to.
Short rest. Nice.
Yeah, a few minutes.
Minutes?
I mean, you can start a short rest. That's fine.
Yeah.
Or if you want to do something else, like some.
What if I want my spell slots, man?
So,
I'm gonna be on the lookout for an enemy because I don't trust you.
Me?
Yeah.
Okay. Make a perception check.
14.
14. Yeah, you just see the cacklers They're kind of like crawling around. Of course, the one is still climbing around on you, being a nuisance.
Mm-hmm.
So Taz, what you doing now, eh?
I,
Our job is done. The
I
deed is
remember.
done. We'll get our lives back, and we'll go back to.
I guess I will try to find a way to earn money.
Nice.
Well, Storm, we are kind of looking for a new member, you do. The coworkers
Well, that
are...
depends, Taz. Are you an evil man? Are you a good man?
I wouldn't consider me be either of them. Or neither. I would say I'm neither of them. I'm neither good or evil.
So you wouldn't say no if you would maybe get the offering of 10,000 gold to kill
No,
Deladri,
I would say yes for that. I don't usually
or
kill.
some gold for killing the king of Enderthal.
I usually don't like to kill people, but for a large amount of money, I will do it.
Perfect. We
I have
found our
to-
new
There has to
co-worker
be a
then.
reason for it to be just. Oh,
The only bad thing is that Enderthal is kind of under attack from some
yeah.
thing at the moment. So we'll see
Probably a vampire.
Well, that
whatever
sounds.
that is.
You know, those things that...
Yeah,
Bye.
you've said that every time I've.
Well, then you should know what a vampire is if she has told you.
I've never seen one, so it doesn't exist.
There are a
I've
lot of
seen
things
one,
you haven't
sure.
seen.
Mm-hmm.
Storm, you haven't seen a lump, but you still believe lumps exist.
I have seen half
What's
of
a
one.
lump?
Yeah,
Like-
let's not go into delve into that at all.
Wait, I have seen a lump.
Okay, I haven't seen a lump, therefore I can
Yeah,
safely say
you
that
also saw a lump. We spoke to a lump, bro.
No, I
when
didn't.
we got that information, noob.
You were all there when
Yeah.
you had that explained to you.
No, actually, Dara wasn't there for
Yes.
No, she was, because it was
She
the last one that you went to.
that. No, Dara wasn't in the last one.
Yes, she was.
She was in the first one because I wasn't in that session, so I wasn't actually there.
In either case,
What?
you would have seen a lump, because all of them,
Yeah.
including Octus,
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
But
are
you
what
don't
Storm
know
considers
that, or
lumps.
Uh,
I mean, it's all been explained to you anyway, so according to his definition of a lump, you would have still seen one.
I told you before, if we can also be good and help them save Vanderthal, but that feels because we're the ones supposed to be evil, no foolish vampire, or whatever you want to call it.
can we stop being evil, please?
What? What
I-
is this? Why would you want to stop being evil?
Because it's evil.
She
You
kind of
wanted
has
to kill the
a
king.
point.
You were the ones who wanted to kill the king the most, weren't you?
I did it because I thought it would actually help the country as a whole.
What? How?
It's
How
a
would
lot.
that help anything?
Hmm.
Look,
All it would help is our fucking pockets with money. And that's what we did it for.
Tazio is just kind of like awkwardly standing there. It's like, yes.
Killing the king, what?
Right, Storm. Before when I'm a man of my word, so when we're going to put the eyes in Archithamo's office, I said, if it doesn't work, you get all my gold. So here you go.
I get all your gold.
Yeah, 10 gold.
Oh, that's 10 times more than I had before.
No,
That's more than 10 times.
More than 10 times.
0 times.
Because you had 0.
0.
No, I had
0
one
times
gold.
infinity.
I had 1 gold.
Well,
okay.
in that case, it is literally 10 times.
Exactly, lad. No, I had 2 gold even.
Oh,
Let's-
that's just 5 times.
500%.
Fuck. Like it's worse.
Well, now you have 12, so that's still a very respectable amount of
I
money.
can buy myself some rum. Sadly, it won't be any rum where we teleport. Okay, so what do you think? Okay, Dara, you want to be good? We go to Kingslayer and we ask him if he needs some help, and he will probably lose his brain when he sees that us two are still alive.
We don't have to ask him for permission to be good. But if you so desperately want to have money,
We get money or we get fame.
What's your deal with him?
Storm.
We tried to kill him, and then he busted us, and we went to prison, and then we went here to get our stuff back, and then now Vendersfall is in a bad situation,
well,
so we
what do
can
you-
like we're bad here at the moment, but if we save Vendersfall, boom.
Wait, so
We're
and
good.
when did this happen?
What
You
happened?
trying to kill him.
A few months ago.
Oh yeah, right. Yeah,
So
a few months ago.
So how did you guys get out of prison? Because I don't believe that should be like a 4-month sentence.
Well,
Legendary story you will hear in every book across Venderthal and Dawnworld.
So you escape.
Venderthal
Yes.
is just a city.
Yeah, exactly. I
Every
regret
book in
my
the
word.
entire city will talk about this. It's like, okay, that's not
I
too
regret my
impressive.
choice.
Well, okay.
Because we escaped from
I,
prison.
I wouldn't recommend talking to one person that convicted you when you
It's a thing.
haven't even
He's
done your
at the place we're going back to. He's at the place we're going back to. He's probably just chilling in his room, depressed as he is. And then we pop up stealthed, put the fucking knife to his throat, and say that he has to shut the fuck up. For a
Storm,
second.
that didn't work the first time.
you will go up instead of down.
No. We do so he doesn't scream and every guard come in. Then we put the knife down and just have a chat. Just a little old friendly chat.
Mm-hmm.
We're not friends though, of course, because I tried to kill him.
Oh,
I don't-
is that the only reason you aren't friends?
The only reason I'm not friends is with anyone is because you're landlubbers, eh?
But Storm, we're not in... Here you can get friends without having to worry about anything.
I have spent. No, never mind. I've been on a boat once.
Go! Better than you, Dara.
Oh, excuse me for have never actually been on the sea.
Have you ever seen a boat?
I've seen a boat.
Nice.
Oh,
I've seen you jump from a boat.
All right, that will also be in
okay.
all of the books.
I think a couple of minutes have passed now, so.
Yeah, at this point you see the circle just like glow again, and Sappho's steps out alone this time. The cackler who's been like sitting there and giggling at your discussion kind of climbs up on you, Tazio, and says,
Time to go! Let's go!
Oh,
Why not?
okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring the cackler with me.
If he dies, it goes back to the
Yeah.
abyss
Yeah.
anyway, so...
It just sits on your shoulder and just like claps its hands and is like super happy, just laughing.
I'm going to kill that thing if that keeps talking every time we're talking, though.
Make the ugly stay silent.
I think we're in a position for that. He will kill you, by the way, so you should be
You
good.
should chill.
Day 1, Cackler dead.
Sophos just like looks at you with a bit of a questioning look and says, "Are you bringing that one?"
He's the reason we got you out. I mean, like, he deserves a favor.
Fair enough. Well, go on ahead then. I won't stop you. So are you ready then?
Yeah.
Well, come on over. And he just kind of like gestures for you to step up to the circle, and you do that. You gather around. So he says, "Is everybody ready?"
Yes, we
Like, Abyss, this was fucking horrible.
Agreed.
Let's agree not to go back here.
Never, never again. Maybe if they change their policies and make so I can become a demon lord, then.
Storm, you want to be a demon lord over a realm where there's no
Or
gold.
I could be one of the chosen ones. Or, yeah.
But what if you become a king instead?
It's not as strong as a demon lord.
Maybe have this conversation once we're in the Dawn world.
Yes. Yes.
Alright. And you see him just finish up the spell. And as you gather inside Sophos' teleportation circle, the familiar flash of light, known to you from your previous experience with extraplanar transportation, just blinds you momentarily as you experience the feeling of quickly being like pulled backwards. You feel yourselves tumble and fall through empty space, colors shifting around you, a dance of light and darkness playing in the surrounding ether until your feet find purchase on the ground once more. When you look around, you realize that Dara is not among you.
Wait, what?
What? Or where are we now?
You're back in the Strandwick hideout. If I could ask the both of you if you could turn off your cameras and mute yourselves, that would be great.
What? Fuck?
Oh shit.
Okay,
Yeah, just mute yourself so you don't hear anything. I'll add you. Cool. So, Dara,
Yes.
you too are blinded by the flashing light, but as your vision recovers, you find yourself still standing on the abyssal rock, gazing out into the infinite depths, your companions now gone. As you look around, turning your gaze back towards the city of Eschaton that you had recently left, the bridge of bones that you crossed is gone, and in its place is another bridge, one of smooth stone and jagged edges, beneath which a perfectly still layer of dark water reflects the light emitted from the single star that now adorns the jet-black night sky. Looking across the bridge, you see the dark outline of a cloaked figure that is the exhibitor.
Dun, dun, dun.
What do you do?
I did not expect you to summon me this...
He's quite far away on the other side of this long
oh,
bridge.
Then I move over the bridge.
Okay.
Yeah.
So as you cross the bridge, the figure stands unmoving, facing away from you and further into the distant infinite expanse. You continue to cross the bridge, as you reach the end of the bridge, you stop roughly 15 feet away from your patron, a distance you have grown accustomed to from your previous encounters. A moment passes in complete silence, and then another. Did you want to say something?
Yeah. I did not expect you to summon me here during this time.
He stands there and just shifts ever so slightly. You hear him take a deep breath and just chuckle a little bit. Well, you see, Your path has been far from easy to foresee, Dara. Since I last brought you here, you have made many a life-changing decision, and it makes me wonder, where shall all this bring you?
I don't know.
I see the future, all the futures, but I cannot tell which road you will travel. I see you, Dara. Rise to become a great hero who will stand and vanquish a great darkness that threatens to end the world as you know it. Likewise, I see you enable that same darkness, helping it conquer and ruin kingdom after kingdom, from the Dawn World to Draxonia to the 3 empires in the east and beyond. I too see you stand idly by and let others take your place as the savior of the world. And I have seen you perish long before any great evil could pose any threat at all. Billions of futures flash before my eyes at every waking moment. Futures that are made and destroyed by every action you and everybody else in existence take. Every future you can imagine, I have seen as a reality, but only one can truly come to fruition. You have been granted a very special gift in the form of a sapphire you now keep on you. Proof that you have caught the attention of something very powerful. I have brought you here to ask you one question, but do not rush to answer, for I shall summon you again before long. The question you shall carry with you is the following. What future does your heart desire most? Once you've answered it, you will be rewarded. But first, go. Return to your companions and keep this question close to your heart as you continue your adventures henceforth.
That I shall. I shall give it time and thought.
Very well. Suddenly you see the same flash of light with which your traveling companions vanished, and you soon experience what they did, being pulled through the same space of light and colors until you two find yourself standing in the outcast hideout in Stromberg. And now I'm going to summon your friends.
Summon your friends.
Oh, that didn't work.
Put in our Discord chat.
Everyone.
Oh, doesn't work.
Yeah, I realized. I'll just do that.
I hope it didn't go way too AFK.
I had a stupid moment where I didn't remember the command.
Oh,
there we go. There we have you. You can turn your cameras back on.
Steven was Pong.
I hope you didn't watch that.
No, I did not.
Good. Anyway,
He's gonna rewatch it later.
You're standing there in the Stromwick hideout. The cackler is actually the first one to notice that Dara isn't here. Tazio, you just hear the cackler say,
"Oh, the tall lady is missing."
And just starts giggling. You look around and you see that indeed there is no Dara there. Suffos kind of like thinks a bit. That's really strange. He should have been there. I see no reason why the spell would have failed in such a strange way.
The hell?
Let me think.
Could my coworker come back somehow?
I don't know. I've never experienced that somebody went missing in the middle of a teleportation. Maybe she got caught in the in-between, somehow stuck in the weave.
Guess we're two then.
She might come back.
I'll have to think about this, and you see Suffos kind
Everyone
of
when they come. The left one with Storm.
You see Suffos kind of like pacing around, kind of thinking, like mumbling a bit to himself. Schreiber is standing there because you popped up right in front of his little shop. He just looks at you.
Hey, Rabe, can we do the knife thing now with the into my tail?
Did Dara not come back?
Well,
Sappho's fucked up somehow.
she was with us when we teleported here.
Right. I don't know, what would it cost that? Did you complete your mission?
Yep.
Let me see it. Pull out the puzzle box. He grabs it, and you see his thumbs just kind of moving at a super quick pace, just instantly knowing exactly how to solve this puzzle. And in a matter of a few seconds, you hear this click, and the box opens, and you see him pull out a piece of parchment that he unrolls. And he looks at it, reads it,
And it
rolls it back up,
Wrong box.
puts it in. You see him quickly lock it. A job well done.
So this tattoo of mine will now be gone from my chest.
You see him bring out another box, a similar box, the one that you saw him put your contract in. He just opens it, he pulls it out, and you see how, as he pulls it, as he opens this piece of parchment, holding it out, it just begins to burn and just crumbles to ash that scatters in the air. And you feel this strange sensation where you felt the brand, and you look down, like pull out your clothes a bit, and you see that the brand is gone.
Lovely. Free man once again.
He looks over at you, Tazio. Me and Sappho's discussed a reward for you before this. I believe that 1,000 gold should be appropriate.
Thank you.
I assume that you want the standard arrangement of 90% being sent away. Is that correct?
Correct.
He pulls out a small pouch, just quickly looks at it, just makes an estimate, puts it there. You get 100 gold.
It's gold.
He's now the richest party member.
Probably the only time Tazio is going to be the richest of you.
Maybe.
All the time.
I feel like Storm is going to pay property damage or something along the lines.
Schreiber just kind of leans back a bit and says, so, hope that wasn't too traumatic for you.
I
Alright.
almost died 2 times.
Right. He just looks over at Sappho's, who's still like walking around trying to like calculate how this spell could have gone wrong, and you hear him kind of mumble to himself like, but that should not, if I cross that part, the sigil should not have shifted. No, that can't be it.
Oh, you're right.
The line between the... And he seems to kind of like be completely confused. Do you want to do anything?
Yep. Yes, you got some identifications of something, yeah? I got this wand, you know.
So,
Alright. You ritual cast it or you just cast it like
I
that?
cast it normally.
Okay. So you cast it on the wand. Let me get that button. Okay, I don't have it here, so let me get this other thing real quick. So, this is a wand of magic missiles.
Ooh.
An uncommon item. It has 7 charges. While holding it, you can use it to cast a magic missile spell for a single charge. Or you can increase the spell slot level for every additional charge you add. It regains 1d6 charges at dawn, and if you expend the last charge, roll a d20. On a 1, it breaks. I can just
This
send
one didn't
you-
have
Is
any
it only
class
for
restriction.
spellcasters or?
No, it doesn't even require attunement. Anyone can grab it and use it.
Interesting.
It's
Item. What does that spell do, dear Taz?
basically shoots balls that cannot miss.
Wow. Now, you got another one of those spells. Bam! Chain red stone rune. I just
Okay.
wrote down every word you said.
Okay, so you see this this stone. Looking at it now in like a better light, you see that it's technically kind of like grayish, but it has these red veins running through it that makes it look kind of red because it gives up a like these veins give off a vague light that just colors the entire thing a bit. The rune itself kind of resembles that of a kind of grin in a way. Identifying it, you find out that this is called a demonic key rune. You can use it to capture a cackler. And when one has been captured, when you activate it, you summon the cackler for 1 hour. You can use an action to speak a command word to make it summon it, and the creature is friendly to you, your companions, and members of whatever other factions that you may belong to. It understands any languages that you speak, and it obeys your spoken commands. If you don't issue any commands, it takes the dodge action, and it tries to avoid danger. At the end of the duration, it goes back into the rune, and if it is reduced to 0 hit points, it also goes back into the thing. And you can only use it once every 36 hours.
So I do cast message to Storm.
What a coincidence. Or did you say that through...
I do it like with practically, so the character doesn't hear it.
Yep.
What a coincidence.
Could I
That's
possibly
your
have
item.
that item?
Yeah.
Thank you.
You see the cackler started kind of walking into the hideout and is like walking up to some people and is like,
You're all uglies.
you walk up to it, you focus on it, and it kind of turns to you and is like,
What are you doing?
it's gonna make a saving throw. That's a 6.
Nice.
You see it just like,
What is that?
and just you see it turn into this like red light that is just sucked into the crystal, and it just blinks with a sharp light for a second.
See, that was worth keeping him for.
True, yeah.
When you activate it, the stone itself becomes a part of it. So you don't have, like, you can't carry it. It basically drops wherever, like, you have to kind of use the stone to turn it into the thing.
Okay.
And then when it like returns into it, it just drops the stone where it last was. So you'll have to like pick it up just for information. I'll send the stats to you as well.
I own my first magical item.
Yes,
Beautiful.
congratulations.
Seeing pets
Yeah.
and owners becoming friends.
Storm.
Friends,
crying.
you say as it screams in agony, being pulled into this.
That's kind of how you do it with pets. Though.
Never ever would I ever
Well, guess this
consider.
wand is mine then. Dara won't come back, probably, eh?
Yeah.
As you say that, there's a flash of light, and Dara just like stands there right where you appeared moments earlier.
Oh,
I get the
Welcome
feeling
back
that
to
someone
Dawnworld.
talked about me.
You you realize when you return that your brand is also gone. Because at the moment you appear again, you feel this like strange feeling where you were branded, and you look down, it's gone.
Oh, good. You've turned in the puzzle box.
mm-hmm.
Cool.
So what did I miss?
Us identifying the 2 items we found. Mr. Taz has a cackler for pet forever, and this thing throws
congratulations.
magic missiles.
So it's a one magic missile and
Yeah.
demonic key rune.
Oh, a
That's pretty impressive.
red chain stone rune. Fucking hell.
Mm-hmm. So, I mean, I don't know how we want to. Who wants the wand of missiles?
Will you ever use it because you have cantrips though? But you can have
But
it
those
if you
are
like.
more.
I mean, I can go without it. I do have my Eldritch Blasts, and they're more powerful than Magic Missile. Says Star, even though that's not technically true.
Well, magic missiles are more powerful.
I don't even know how they work anymore. I think it's 3d4.
I mean,
+1 on each.
Oh,
the main thing with magic
spellcaster.
missiles is that you don't have to roll to hit. They automatically hit everything.
Yeah, exactly.
I think
they do-
shield is like the only thing that can negate it.
Yeah.
Kind of.
Yeah.
Do they trigger sneak attack?
No.
I don't think so. Spells doesn't trigger it unless you're Arcane Trickster. I don't even think they can.
No, not random spells. I
They
don't
only
think.
use illusion and teleportation and shit.
Yeah.
I mean, you can get some evocation spells and stuff, or necromancy on certain levels.
Yeah, but it's
They can
like
pick
all
other spells.
sword burst where you hit with sword and hit 2 things.
Technically, you could resurrect like a rogue and let him get the sneak attack, but that's like a very technicality.
Technically.
Technically. All right. Leon, do you want to ask?
I'm too afraid to ask.
I am too afraid to ask too.
Huh?
I am.
I'm confused.
Let's do a roll off.
A roll off, okay.
This is what they were talking about earlier, apparently.
No,
Whoever
oh my
wrote-
God. Yeah, I know as well what it is then.
The lowest one has to say.
Yep.
Why are you
17.
scared to ask
What?
that fucking...
What did you get?
17.
Fuck. Jacob.
Uh-huh.
Do we level up?
You don't level up in the middle of the session, do you?
So that was what this was about.
Yeah, not shut. Shut first, nothing.
Hey,
I
meat
mean-
pies are great.
Yeah.
Meat pie. Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Shut first pie.
Yeah, you wouldn't level up in the middle of a session anyway. Like,
Exactly.
Ah, so in the middle of a combat encounter until the next session. Got it. Thanks.
and because of that question, I will delay your level up.
That's why we didn't want to ask it before.
What? How the fuck does that work?
So,
Storm gets to level up.
Yeah, I was just about to say, Storm, you level up right now in the middle of the session. Dara, no.
Yeah, we just wanted to push Storm's level up.
Huh?
Yeah.
Fuck
We
off.
want Storm to
Nej.
be so he can be the best frontliner.
I should have suspected that was what you were gonna ask, but I'm.
That was the thing we discussed. We discussed what we would get with the ability score improvement or feats.
Yeah, I understand exactly why you were keeping it on the
Okay.
sneaky side.
So, dear Shred, can you cut this stone into my tail now?
You see him kind of like face palm a bit.
Well, why is that a facepalm moment, bro?
I told you before that you'd be better off visiting some more qualified people for this. Some people that actually have some sort of healing capabilities as well. Sure, I could cut you up and I could sew you up shut, but I wouldn't recommend
it. In this town?
Well, we did discuss the druids.
Oh, the druid! Right, there we go.
Alternatively, visiting some sort of cleric at a temple, but it seems that you have problems with certain high priests in the city. Besides, the church does not seem to be very eager to help somebody who's wanted by that very same church.
Quite.
Although I don't know the status of your wantedness.
You
Probably
have some new magic items here.
I do, but do you have the funds?
12 gold.
We can sell other items, I suppose.
How much for a wand of magic missiles?
Items that you don't use or won't. Items that you won't use.
Look, like the orb of glowing. Look, like the orb of glowing or the cloak of billowing that we never use.
That's so little gold, it won't even matter. We asked for that last time as well. It was like freaking 50 gold max.
I just meant so you could maybe buy a room at a tavern or something.
Just a quick question. What's the price on the new items that you have?
Yes.
Well, the majority of them are in the 1,000 range. I got some spell scrolls that are cheaper.
Oh,
You interested?
It depends, like how much for what type of spell, like how.
I got a scroll of Mind Spike for 100 gold pieces.
Mind Spike.
Are you gonna look it up yourself, or?
Yeah, I can look it up. Oh yes, yeah.
It's a collectible.
But I assume that you don't have much more money on you at the moment, Taz.
No, I will come back later.
That would probably be the only thing in your price range.
How much would we be able to sell a wand of missiles for?
Right.
Not if we're gonna do it, I'm just curious.
I'd be willing to trade it. Selling it wouldn't net you that much. If you traded it, I'd be willing to trade it for a scroll of catnap, another spell scroll. Alternatively, you could trade it for a potion of greater healing.
You're keeping this one, dude.
Yeah. And this.
If you throw in something else, I might allow you to trade it for the Skymaster staff. It's a new object that I acquired.
What does that do, dear?
The Skymaster staff. As I said, you'd have to throw in something more because this one is worth a bit more than the
Understandable.
The other one. The Skymaster staff requires attunement by a spellcaster. While you're holding it, it grants you +1 damage to attack rolls and damage rolls made with it. You also get a +1 to spell damage rolls. It holds 5 charges, which it regains a couple of them every day at dawn. You can use these charges to cast the following spells: Featherfall, Jump, Levitate, Skywrite, and Fly.
I kind of want that.
You two lads have something to throw in?
I got my... Hold on, I'm gonna check through my items.
I only got the necklace, but...
Well, I feel like the circlet of concentration could go. It's going to be less useful as the more I go on.
Sad face.
Does that sound kind of busted for one of you two, eh?
Yeah. I already got a one, so
I
more stuff.
I put in the circlet of concentration. Yes, that I do.
Does that
I have no
be
idea.
enough, Mr. Shrade?
Oh, it's an uncommon item as well. Oof.
I mean, the circlet of concentration.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright. So that is that much, and that would be enough indeed.
Well then,
Yeah, I kind of want that staff.
Yeah. So,
So the wand and the circlet,
yup.
you have a deal.
I'm okay with that.
I'm going to send you the Skymaster staff stats then. Let me just grab a screenshot of this item and send it to you. Homebrewed item, epic.
epic.
Yeah, epic.
You
Epic.
traded a homebrewed item for a homebrewed item.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, the circlet of concentration is
yeah,
my
yeah,
own
yeah.
creation. The wand of magic missiles.
Exactly.
That's a very normal.
I'm like,
No. But the circlet was my own creation.
Featherfall, jump, levitate. That
You wished for a jump spell earlier this session. That's the irony.
Yeah. Man, if only I had a jump spell. Do you need a jump spell? Skymaster staff for you. Call 111119.
I hoped that you would get the Skymaster staff because I'm quite happy with this.
Understandable.
Plus more fly spells, man. Fly.
Oop.
By the way, the +1 bonus to attack rolls is only when you're making the melee attacks with the staff itself.
Yeah.
But it has a +1 to damage rolls.
Oh, so if I roll a Eldritch Blast, instead of adding +5, I add +6.
No. Or,
Damage.
well, yeah, it's a damage, yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
My hit chance is +8.
Assuming, of course, that you're holding the staff when you do so.
And you feel like I'm not going to hold it?
I don't know.
Skywalker,
Depends.
Dara, Skymaster, or whatever.
Yeah. I'm gonna attune to this and unattune the circlet of concentration.
Well, you don't have, and King goes.
Yep. Okay.
I also take this hour to short rest because
Yeah, you're right. I capture the character when I have attuned to it, so it's in a bit long.
I mean, you can capture it before.
Okay, yeah, I will capture.
I'll let you do that. It doesn't really matter. Because it takes a while to attune and unattune and whatnot. So, I mean, you already caught it. It doesn't really matter what order we do that. Okay. So are you just gonna take a short rest and reattune to stuff and... Okay. Schreiber is just gonna talk to you a little bit more, but you can start your short rest while you're still having a conversation.
Yeah.
Basically says, I'm quite honestly impressed with your ability to complete the mission. I wasn't sure that you would do quite as well as you did. If you have any questions or anything I can answer, I'm willing to do that as a
Why
free
did you
favor.
send in us with Sappho's that's evil to them in their eyes? So we had to go save his ass.
Who would you have preferred that I'd sent you with? Myself? They wouldn't have enjoyed that either.
Yes.
Especially not Art Femo, since I have personal vendettas against him. And he has equal vendettas against me.
So why did you want his puzzle box?
Because it's mine. He stole it from me many, many centuries ago.
Fair enough.
Can I become a demon lord?
Doubt. It's a very doubtful thing.
Chance.
There's always a chance. The Abyss is a realm of many possibilities. Question is, are you going to maintain anything of what makes you you? My belief, or my theory, is that you would turn into something completely different. Your body would morph, your mind would morph. You'd become a bloodlusting murder machine that would probably, at most, remember your old name. True, it's technically you. Your soul would be recycled into that of a demon lord, but not much else.
Doesn't sound too pleasant.
It's not. Anything else? I can't give you any items as a reward, but I'm willing to help you by answering any questions you might have.
Well,
There's still problems in Venderthal.
Of course, it's only been a couple of days. To my awareness, it might have even gotten worse.
and just a big question. The entire city has been evacuated, or is it just...
No. Most people remain. As many as possible of the council have been evacuated, from my understanding. Some are coming here. The city has been locked down from within. Isidor's soldiers are keeping everybody in and not letting anybody leave. The outcasts here have been trying to run supplies to their people inside, since their teleportation circles and means of distant communication have been shut down by some sort of dark spell over the city. Everything needs to be done manually.
And just to remind us, the teleportation circle required the 3 stones, or what they were? Tokens. Token.
In order to use the hub, yes. Only certified members are allowed to pass through there.
Would it be a good idea to... No. Never mind.
What?
Do these fools still have quests for outcasts? Even though...
Do you mean in Venderthal or here?
Yeah.
Maybe. But most of them are probably focused at trying to help the people in Venderthal.
Well, we're kind of interested in that right at the moment, right? So
Helping people.
I know that Cassiana Estrigan, the new leader of the Blood Pact here, is looking for people to run supplies. Might be some money in it for you.
we can always try to talk with her. You know,
You could.
smuggling. Think of it as a smuggling deal. You're a pirate, Storm. You like smuggling things.
In essence, it is. It is to take food and water and other supplies, maybe medicine, I don't know what they need at the moment, and you bring it into the city, and you bring it to the outcast hideout. You're helping your fellow criminals.
Well, Dara, I thought you didn't want to be a criminal anymore, eh?
I said good, not non-criminal stuff.
Great.
Look, think of it as you becoming the pirate on land as well. You're finally doing something that pirates do. Smuggling.
Smuggling.
You built a name for yourself out of the sea. Fucking smuggling things on land so you don't build shit.
But you're already...
Shit.
Think of it as practice. You haven't smuggled things for multiple months at least.
On the sea, it's different.
Well, now you get to experience it on land.
Yep. Need some gold, I guess, so we'll see if that's a
We're
possibility.
broke, so...
I'm not
Let's just-
broke. 12 gold, man. That's
Yeah.
like heaven for a commoner.
Well, Storm, you had 4-digit numbers of gold before this.
Don't remind me, man. I'm...
Closer to
Oh,
5
I've
digits.
lost my lizard. I've lost my gold.
Shouldn't you
It's
like...
not really much to live for anymore, eh? That's why I need to get
Schreiber,
my
you don't
gold
happen
back.
to know what happened to Tornado, that lizard they...
Oh, he
He
said
doesn't
don't
know.
I don't know, but I could technically try to scry on him.
Well, Storm, do you want to do that?
Yes, cry on him. If how would you be able to? What is
Wow.
scry even?
It
A
is a
spell.
way for me to look wherever he is.
And if he's dead,
If he's dead, that might complicate things. If he's not, maybe I can help you find him. You got anything that belonged to him? Anything that is associated with him?
The
That'll
bag.
help.
Probably the bag.
yeah, I've got this
You stuck with it.
brigadier cape.
Was that a cape that you got for Tornado?
Yep,
Or something?
I cut some
Yeah,
brigadier.
right. Yeah, I remember that. It looks at this little cape, kind of twists and turns it a bit. It
But
should
what
suffice.
Brigadiers.
Do you need like a picture of him or like a...
What picture?
One of his
You know, like a
belongings is
drawing.
about as good as it gets.
I haven't painted my lizard, you know.
Well, sometimes those spells require like hairs or something, and I don't think... Last time I checked, Tornado didn't have any of those.
Well, this is a
I
belonging
actually
of
know
his that's
Mr.
about as
has
good
it
as
there.
it gets. And besides, and he kind of like smells it a bit. Still has its scent. Okay, so let's see this then.
Let's see this. Yes.
Next episode, Operation Save Tornado.
I'm gonna try to figure out how this works exactly. Storm, could you roll a d20 for me?
Yeet. 19.
Alright.
Now, was it good to have high on scrying or bad to have high on scrying?
When is it bad to have high on something? Never.
Let me just
On a
check
performance
this.
check when you want to
'cause
stealth.
this is quite a complicated spell in terms of succeeding or failing the.
It has like plus and minuses
Thing.
and
Mhm.
stuff like that. So it takes up. The reason why no one takes scrying unless they actually want to mind crunch.
Okay, so what did you get? 17?
19.
19.
Is it plus something?
I'm unsure. Let me check this real quick. I'll just do this. Okay. You see Schreiber kind of walks over and pulls away this cloth and takes out this crystal ball from underneath it. And he kind of starts focusing on it and casts the spell, kind of muttering under his breath a bit. This strange kind of abyssal-like incantation. And then you see some movements in the crystal ball. You can't really focus on it because you're not casting the spell, so you can't see it. But there's something moving in the ball. And Schreiber says, well, good news, your lizard friend is alive.
Oh, lovely.
You're
Let me
not
see
I know
here.
That, probably.
I see him flying over pine forest. And there's something else there. Something else is flying not far away from him. It kind of turns the ball a little bit. Looks similar to Tornado, but a different
What
color.
did you say they're over?
A pine forest. It's common in the north, if you didn't know.
Is
Looks
there
like
any
the other
signs?
flying thing is another flying lizard, but it's blue.
Yeah.
Cyan.
Is there a sea nearby?
No, this is over a forest, as I've told you twice already.
Have these fools escaped?
There is a road beneath them that they're flying towards. I see some people there. 6 people, to be precise. They're getting closer. I count 4 lizardfolk. No, wait, 3. One is a dragonborn. And then a minotaur and a birdman. Looks short. Black feathers, probably a kenku. They appear dressed in traveler's clothes. I see some weapons carried by them. The tornado and the other lizard just landed on the shoulder of one of the lizard folks. A woman wears what looks like a coat of some sort. Wait. They're headed towards a crossroads. I see some signs here. Looks like you're in luck. Picked a good time for this. They seem to be exactly at the crossroads between Maelstrom, Waterberg and Hartdorf. Seems like the group is headed from Maelstrom and appears to continue, I believe, towards Hartdorf, in that direction. That's where Tornado seems to indicate that they're supposed to go. It looks like he's leading them somewhere.
How lovely.
That's all I can see. He puts away the crystal ball and covers it up again.
That's relatively close.
Gotta take up that map.
It is in the southern part of Tromera.
Dun dun dun. Oh, that
I was
part.
just hoping he was fine. Apparently they're coming after to save me or something, probably. So that's nice.
Which way were you going, did you say?
They were headed roughly towards Hartdorf, or they were heading towards like that road at the crossroads. I mean, Storm, you obviously recognize the vague descriptions.
Yeah, exactly. I get everything. Perfect. So he's fine. Lovely. Thank you, Shrave. Has the full moon passed on the couple days?
That should have been a couple days ago.
Perfect.
Let me check exactly.
Nope,
4
it's
days
today.
ago. It's the 18th. That happened on the 15th.
Why do you want to know when the moon is? When the moon is... The what?
Just personal stuff, Nothing too bad.
Oh yeah, you're probably one of those astrologers.
Inside check on probably not that bad. 20
what did you want to do?
Oh shit.
insight. Yeah, I don't think you can get higher.
No.
He said like not that bad part, if I can see.
I mean, Storm isn't lying per se. You get the sense that there's something about the full moon that is worrying to him. There's definitely a bit of a change in confidence when he asks about that. There's like a slight waver in the in his otherwise quite high level of confidence, as if there's something about it that worries him.
You mean like in
Well,
D&D?
But then there's definitely, you also get the sense that there's definitely some sort of he gets more relaxed when he hears that the full moon has passed.
Yeah, he doesn't like the horoscope this month when the moon is coming up. Yeah, it's bad now.
Let me put it like this: the moon has passed, so it's great.
But then
Oh,
it
well.
will come up again.
Hmm?
Then it will come up again in a month.
Next month, so that's good.
Okay.
You have like
Wow.
24 days until then.
Only some days.
Anyway, shall we go and take on a little quest to gain some money?
We'll ask if they have some work for us.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
To the Blood Pact, I suppose.
No, wait. This is kind of... No one comes into Venderthal, right?
What I've heard is
You see Schreiber's kind of like picked up a book and just looks up.
No one enters Venderthal, right?
Some people, but nobody's allowed. There are ways into a city.
What does allowed mean? Does the guard stop them?
The guards, from my understanding, from what the scouts that have traveled there report, they seem to be under control, under the vampire's control. Nobody's allowed passage in or out of the city. The gates are locked at all times. But there are always other ways into a city, especially the capital.
What happens if a commoner comes into the city? Are they surviving?
The people in Venderthal are not dying. They're sick, but they're not dying.
Sick from what?
Couldn't tell you. I only know what I've been told. I left as soon as things began, and it's lucky that I did, because otherwise I'd be stuck there right now.
Lovely.
So, potential disease and a job to smuggle in food. Well, I suppose that's what we're going for.
See you later, Schreiber.
Indeed.
You worked a pleasure. No, working for you.
It was.
You survived the abyss. I can't imagine that Venderthal is worse than that.
Yeah, probably not.
Even though I wouldn't underestimate the vampire himself. I just think that the rest of the city's probably more amicable than Eschaton.
Are they going to do anything about it? The vampire?
What do you mean?
Because are they like forming troops or something?
Well, Stronwick is certainly preparing to send out their troops. But from what I understand, the king wants to avoid a siege if possible.
Avoid?
You never want a siege on your own city. It's going to cost a great many lives.
So
It's
what
going
is
to
this
take time to fix it. I don't know exactly. I'm not an infiltrator.
Interesting.
Well, we can figure out something along those lines.
I will say, however, since I know that you've got some history with them, that all of the Dulanui sisters seem to be gathered here in the town.
Quite scary.
All of them.
All four.
All?
I
Let's
heard
not go
not long ago that Venetta managed to make her way back from Thrumera. It's been maybe 2 weeks or so since she seems to have arrived.
Does this sound like a good idea, Shrib? I walk in, invisible, into his room, the
Who?
King Grimwald's. and then I chat with him if he needs help, and then I get gold for helping him,
Say the whole story.
and then I get famous for saving Venderthal, and then
You do realize,
or
Storm, that
because he doesn't have the resources at the moment to capture me, right? Because why would he do
Sure.
that and send me to Bluedale? He can't send me to Bluedale at the moment.
Storm, you do realize that we can just, if I gain my materials, I can just summon up Florp, make him go to his room and, chat
But
with
Thorpe
him.
can't chat.
I can chat through Florp.
But that's not as intimidating, I fucking sing.
You forgot to tell
you really-
Craig about the knife part.
Oh well, that's just so he's quiet in the beginning.
Explain. Elaborate.
Please don't. Please.
I become invisible with my knife at his throat, and then shing shing, the knife is gone.
If you're hoping to have a friendly chat, starting it all with threatening somebody's life isn't the best way to go about it.
Okay, so skip the knife part. I'm just appearing. Good day, the Kingslayer. Having a nice day here in Blue. Where are we? Not
Strongwick.
Strongwick.
I'll say this much. You seem to think that the king doesn't have resources. But put it like this. Since the king is not in his normally protected place, where he would be safe, the amount of guards watching over him has increased exponentially.
Fuck.
Practically every member of the Night Tide Brigade, if I were the king at least, would be watching me. Day in and day night, and day in and day out.
Really?
I wouldn't take any risks. The palace and Venderthal is protected with a great many sigils and glyphs, preventing things like teleportation magic and other forms of disguise, invisibility, such things. He probably doesn't have it here.
Speaking to Clarice, then.
Storm, you do realize I can just skywrite now on the sky.
Do you realize, what will Skywrite do for us, the Dara?
I can make it the clouds form a 10-word message.
What do you want to message?
Something like co-workers in town want help.
Coworkers back in town. We are out for vengeance. That sounds like a threatening line, Dara, not a "we are here to save you."
We're here to save you. We are here to save you, co-workers back in town.
Back in what?
You
Short
could write,
sound, no.
"Please forgive me for my sins."
Everyone's scared then. Everyone in town.
Or you can write, "Remember this day as the day you almost caught Captain."
Oh.
And then I recast it and put in Storm.
You just see that, and everybody's like, "What does it mean, Storm?" Ah, no! High Priest Orion has an aneurysm in his
I love how you're going to expose that Storm is in town and like the High Priest or Ryan or
That's
like
okay. So what about we go and talk with Clarice instead? She's probably gonna want
So
to.
what I have understood is that you have more problems with Clarice than the king.
Yeah.
So that's that's not a good idea.
But I have a feeling that she might hate me, but she also likes me. So that's.
I get that's weird feeling too, but that doesn't feel like make it right for you to go up to her. You're still in that rocky part of your relationship.
Still, I'm anti-sexual, Dara. like this.
course.
Okay. I get more interested in people that have power, of course. But this does not mean
You just admitted that you are
the
cool.
more power, the higher status.
Power digger.
Yeah, power digger.
Power, the more cool you
So does that sound like a good idea, Schreiber? If we save Venderthal, like,
I think saving the Venderthal is a good part, but not talking to.
but we cannot just walk there and be like, we have to have information, right?
Well, we can
And
get
that's the only way.
I guess.
That's why you have to talk to a big lad.
I don't know how your relationship works with her. So go ahead.
Don't say relationship.
I personally,
That would be-
I would personally suggest that if you're trying to emerge from this chaos as a hero of Enderthal, maybe prove that you have those intentions before you seek an audience. That would be my way to go about it. I wouldn't march in as a known escaped convict to people that both have personal grudges against you and those that simply want you locked away for life.
So
And
wait,
ask them for resources to help them.
does people know that they have escaped here?
No.
To my awareness, they try to keep your sentencing on the down low to begin with. Nobody really knows where you went, is what I'm trying to say. No one knows that you went to Bluedale, and no one knows that you've escaped.
Why?
Don't ask me.
They assume that we died.
The king and the Dulanouis probably know.
Well,
The most trusted people know. I suppose maybe it has something to do with the fact that you were involved in a very big
Yeah, right.
thing that in order for you to be publicly sentenced, all the information would be revealed to the people.
Okay, so is there anything here to save, eh? Or help with on the good part? Probably not.
There's probably a kid being bullied by some other
But we
kid.
can't show our intentions on a kid. We need to show our intentions. Oh my god, there's a motherfucking... You asked the purifier. But there's no purifier here. Just
Yeah,
kick
because
his
we
ass.
killed him.
so what are you gonna do then?
Just
Stop
keep
killing
being criminal, because walking into some,
So we're not gonna.
as Schreiber says, is quite a bad idea.
So should we just go to Venderthal then?
No,
Or should
we asked for Blood Pack. See if Blood Pack has any missions.
Sure. Sounds good to me.
Later, Schreiber.
Farewell.
Good luck to you.
We walk to the Blood Pack, the thingy.
Okay.
Yeah, door.
So you go over to the Blood Pact. You see that the door is partially open. So you just kind of like look inside. You see Kessiana Estrigan, the woman you fought with in the Warden's Pit.
Sure.
And she kind of looks over. Oh, would you look at that? My current favorite people. What can I do for you?
Awkward for me.
You got any jobs to be done? We just arrived from the abyss and don't really know what to do, eh? We need some gold.
Right. Well, I do happen to be looking for capable people. People who are at least decent fighters.
Perfect.
You fit that description, don't you?
Yep.
Indeed we do.
Definitely.
I don't know about you, Tiefling. What's your name?
Tazio.
Great to meet you, Tazio. My name is Cassiana Estragon. I am the new leader of the Blood Pact here in the city. Well, you're looking for work. I'm looking for people who know how to defend themselves. Looks like this is a match made in the celestial realms.
No.
So, there are supplies that need to be brought to Vendethal. Of course, that's not really my area of expertise. You'll probably have to go talk to some of my colleagues. I believe that Stena will probably have some supplies for you, but I am willing to hire you as sort of mercenaries of sorts, if that's what you want to consider it.
Well, we're always looking for jobs, so...
Excellent. Well, if you were to help escort whatever resources that the Band of Mercy needs delivered, and you make sure that they get to Vendethal, to the outcast hideouts there, how about 500 gold to begin with, and whatever you might be tipped with once you get there?
Do we get tipped?
500 in total.
Seems
or-
possible. 500 total for the delivery.
Well, I suppose it's quite an easy job, so...
I will say that Vendethal is also looking for people. You will probably not struggle to find jobs there. I'm not sure if they will be able to pay you right away, but as soon as this is all over and gold starts flowing again, you can probably be paid some quite decent sums of money.
That
Sounds good to me.
Same.
So should we go to the Band of Mercy and accept their deal to escort? Well, to get there.
I will handle the payment. I will send with you a letter that you are to be paid these 500 gold upon delivery, and of course if they see it fit to pay you something little extra for a job well done, for instance, then I would not be surprised if you got a little bit more than that. Might have to be a bit persuasive though, but you seem charming enough.
Thank you.
Indeed.
Yes, we will take that into consideration.
Great. Also, if you're going there, make sure to send my regards to Vera. She's an old acquaintance of mine.
Will do.
Excellent. Maybe that will also help if you are trying to persuade her to give you something a bit more. Don't know who is going to receive you, though. I hope Vera is doing alright. Either way,
Indeed.
do we have a deal?
Yes.
Indeed we have.
Great. And you see she brings out some paper and a quill and just writes a note, signs it, hands it over. Storm, you are the only one who knows Thieves' Cant because you're a rogue.
Yep.
It's written in Thieves' Cant, but it's basically saying, like, if the delivery is complete, pay 500 gold, any damages may be deducted from the final sum, and that kind of stuff. And also mentions that a job well done should be rewarded with a little bit extra, depending on how much they have at their disposal.
Perfect.
Perfect.
Cheers.
Cheers to you. Do you want a drink before you leave?
What do you have?
What do you want?
Rum.
Rum. Strange taste, but I could probably get some.
Let's go. I would think you would say rum. That is not on the land.
Well, it's not common, but I should have one bottle somewhere. The two of you, how about you? Do you want something to drink?
Some wine would be
Some
pretty
bourbon, thank you.
Bourbon.
Indeed.
Great. You, Tazio, I like you. And she goes over to some cabinets, opens, looks a bit, takes 2 bottles, a bottle of wine, a bottle of bourbon. Has a look a bit, looks at the top shelf, kind of steps up on a stool to reach, kind of looks behind some things. Ah, there. She grabs it, puts the other bottles back, finally found a bottle of rum. She pulls out 3 glasses, slams them down on her desk, uncorks the bottles one after one and pours them into these glasses. There you go. She pours herself a glass of bourbon as well. May luck be with you. And she drinks her glass.
That's some good stuff.
Now go over and speak with Steina.
Damn. My hope is back up.
Storm finally got to escape the abyss and got a glass of rum.
And
Wow!
Tornado is alive.
And Tornado is alive.
That too. And he kind of knows where Tornado is. And with whom.
I think
That's not the good part, though, but you know.
I mean, it's not bad either, though, is it?
Are you sure?
I don't know.
Storm be like, I'm gonna rescue my friend. Okay, we go with Storm Bluedale Mine.
Okay, we walk over to Band of Mercy.
Yeah.
Right. So you head over, it's quite close, or in Strandwick, like all the headquarter parts are like door to door next to each other. You go over, you knock at the Band of Mercy's door. Actually, this one is also open.
Oh, perfect.
Because you remember being told that the door is always open.
Oh, yeah, right.
To symbolize the fact that they always are open for things and have an open heart and whatever. You didn't really pay attention to that mumbo jumbo.
A cult of mercy for the win.
You push the door open. You see both this Minotaur, you remember is the leader, and the Furbolg. And they both kind of look up at you and they smile. They seem to be kind of busy writing some ledgers and stuff. But you see the one that you remember as Steinar, the leader, the Minotaur, just stands up.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
I remember the two of you. You were in a bit of trouble, weren't you?
We were sent to the Bluedale Mines. Oh, yeah, right. Oh,
Well.
that trouble. Oh, yeah.
Other trouble.
The abyss.
No, not that trouble.
Other trouble.
Other trouble. Yeah,
Oh,
the killing of, yeah.
Yeah. Well,
Bad idea. Learn from your mistakes, of course.
are you here to head down a better path?
No.
Yes.
We're here
I
to
am
deliver
not.
things to better doll.
Indeed.
You see the Furbolg, you remember is called Espen, kind of say, well, helping a good cause is always better than nothing, I suppose.
Well, we were thinking about saving Vendethal, but then we can't really go up to the Clarice or the High Delnwy or a Kingslayer, you know, so.
The Kingslayer?
Grimwald, yeah.
Oh, I don't think he appreciates being called the Kingslayer.
Why wouldn't he? That's a badass title, you know.
Because it's not really what he wants to be defined as. It's mostly the thing that Thramerans call him. I believe the appropriate title for him would be The heir of Balerion.
That doesn't sound as cool, though. So... But...
It has history.
Just call him.
But it's history that he's a Kingslayer as well, isn't it? So why can't I call him that?
Well, it's not as important as Balerion Hammersworth.
Everything was important. If he wouldn't have killed the king, he wouldn't have done that either, would he?
What do you mean?
Everything has a part in life. Something wouldn't happen if the other thing didn't happen, yeah?
The two kind of look at each other, and Espen says, but there is always a way that doesn't involve hurting others.
Of course.
I learned that lesson a long time ago.
So you don't want to kill the vampire in Bloodhunter?
They kind of like sigh a bit, and Steiner says, vampire is not really alive anymore. I don't think.
What do you mean?
Vampires are undeads. I don't know if it's as wrong to take a life that isn't really alive. But where violence can be avoided, it should be. That is my belief.
Fair enough, so...
Sadly, I don't think many think that way.
I have noticed, but the Man of Mercy does.
And I respect that.
Well, we're not here to discuss philosophies of
No, of course,
in order
of
to
course.
help people.
Yes. Are you looking to deliver to Venderthal then?
Yes, we are.
Well, we have some food that needs to be brought there. How much do you reckon you can take?
Well, did she say if we bring more than she wanted, we get extra gold?
No, but the tip does say that a job well done should result in more.
Give me all the food, dude.
I don't feel like we can
It's a
take
bit
that
like
much.
a
That's mostly carriages.
caravan, maybe.
Well,
My bag is ready.
How much do you have were to be?
If we had everything that we've been able to scrape together, 800 pounds.
Time for some math.
That's about 400 kilos.
Yeah,
Time
that's
for
a
some
carrot.
math with the bag of holding.
The bag of holding cannot hold that much.
No, yeah, I know, but how much can it hold?
I don't know.
Exactly.
But I don't assume that you are able to bring all of that.
Of course not. How much in the caravan do you reckon?
It can hold up to 500 pounds.
Carriage.
500 pounds. Right?
Yes.
And we wait a bit the pounds.
So 250 kilograms.
But then again, there is a fair amount of stuff in the bag of holding.
Yeah. So probably more like 400 pounds or less.
It's a question of how much you're actually able to take.
I mean, we could theoretically take like 400 pounds with us, I suppose.
Yeah, 400 pounds.
400 pounds.
All right. Very well.
How much would that be? How much would the payment be for that?
That's the thing. 500.
Don't ask me.
Well, good job. They pay us extra.
Alright.
The money, as I understand it, is mainly just for the safe transportation of whatever is being sent. The rest would be a bonus if you're able to bring more than expected. I will admit I didn't think you would be able to take that much, so you should probably be given at least something extra.
Lovely.
Perfect. Where's the food?
Yeah. Let's get that going.
Right. Espen, maybe you could show them. And he says, yes, of course. Come with me then. And he leads you out of there, and you go to this kind of other part of the Stromwick hideout that you haven't really been to before. That is more like in the back. There are like some parts that you didn't even know existed in this hideout, to be honest. And you're brought to this room that they have somehow magically managed to keep cool. So it's quite chilly in here. But you get the food. They kind of estimate roughly how much it is, but you get 400 pounds. So you can write like 400 pounds of food.
Oh my god.
Hold on. I just wanna calculate a little bit, because I just realized that we can carry stuff without the bag of holding as well.
You can.
Yep.
But that's not. We don't want.
That's overshotting it.
Hold on. What's your strength, Taz?
0.
I mean, like ability.
11.
11.
So that should be like 55 pounds that you can carry without being over encumbered, I think. So
your carrying capacity is strength times 15. Strength score. Oh.
Was it? But isn't that with encumbrance then?
I feel like that's
your speed gets reduced after a certain amount.
Yeah.
But you carry.
Probably.
I'll look this up. I should learn this at this point, but I know that it is.
I mean, it never comes. If you carry weight in excess of 5 times your strength score, you're unencumbered, which means you drops 5 to 10 feet. Drops by 10 feet.
Yeah.
And so on.
So that would slow your traveling by quite a bit.
I'm just gonna theoretically calculate how much we could carry then. What's your strength score, Storm?
I'm not carrying more than that.
The thing is, like, being slowed is also a bad thing, because that will make it so that the food kind of may get spoiled. So, like, the faster you can get there, the better.
Oh, okay, 400. We take that. Take it or leave it.
Also, while it's in the bag of holding, you can assume that it might last a bit longer, because it's kind of like vacuum sealed in a weird way. Or after 10 minutes, it's vacuum sealed.
Exactly.
But every time you open it, it's unsealed for a short time.
Okay, then we leave, I guess, because there's not.
Yeah, I suppose.
Alright.
Shall we?
Yep.
Right.
So that was less gold than I thought we were gonna get, but you know.
Well, Storm,
there's not a hard jump. We smuggle it in. Right. To go to Schreiber and ask how we can get inside.
Get inside what?
The city, because the gates.
Yeah, if there's like a sewage that we can cross or something.
Yeah, he said there's a lot of ways in, so we can ask him. Probably.
Fly.
Or you know, yeah, fly.
But that's only for 2 people.
Yeah. Well,
I mean, like Schreiber might know something is worth checking out.
I mean, if there's an easier way to get in, then why not?
Okay, so you go over to Schreiber. He's kind of sitting there reading his book again.
Hello, Schreiber.
Back already?
Yeah, we are wondering. You mentioned that there are ways to smuggle yourself into Vendathal. Do you know any of these ways?
I don't, because I've never used them. But I know that there are secret tunnels for smugglers and such things.
Yeah,
Normally I would suggest teleporting, but that's really not an option right now.
Yeah, and we don't want to fly over the walls. One never knows.
Aye. Shrabe, why couldn't we fly over the walls? Tell me.
I don't know why you wouldn't be able to, but it's risky. You'd be exposed. Guards might attack you.
Gods.
If whoever is concentrating on the spell is shot, you'll all go plummeting down.
And only two people can fly.
Fortunately, I do have Featherfall, but yeah, don't wanna.
Well, should we go then?
Yeah.
Yep.
You might be able to ask somebody else, though, if you want passage into the city.
Do you recommend us going to someone?
Well,
I don't know.
the woman who is now the current leader of the Blood Pact, she knows Vera apparently, so maybe she knows.
Quite possibly. I believe I've seen her in Vendathal at some point.
She might know something. Shall
Or
we?
we just go blindly.
Well, sure. It feels like that's the way we do it nowadays. Or ever.
Alright.
DM be like,
Wait,
"Bruh,
what did you say? I didn't fucking...
go blindly."
Yep.
That seems to be the way we do these days.
Yep. It wouldn't be as surprising if we walked blindly into clearance to save the fucking shit, but you know.
Do I know?
That's more money!
True. Do I know if Sophos is still here in this town?
Yeah, you see him. He's kind
Yeah, sure. I
sat
will
down.
go to him.
Right. Hello again.
No, I just wanted to tell you that I'm going to Vendathal.
Alright, sounds like a good thing.
Some jobs, and earning
Right.
stuff like.
Well, I'm personally thinking of heading back south.
Sure.
But if you need me, either just come knocking, or you come to Uncle Schrabe here and tell him to contact me.
Of course.
And I'm always available for you.
Well, see you later then.
Indeed. Good luck. Don't die, okay? I don't want to look for a new apprentice already. Alright, so you walk away. Back to Storm and Dara.
Yeah.
So what do you want to do next?
Well, we should probably... If we don't want to ask anyone for smuggling ways, then I suppose we should just leave.
Yeah. No, I'm up for anything.
Alright,
Guess so.
then off we go.
Yep.
Alright. So, I'm gonna say that that's a good place to end for today.
Yay!
And with that, you are setting out towards Vendathal to maybe emerge
Fuck,
heroes.
Yeah, but I wanted to...
Or join the vampire.
You wanted to what, Storm? Huh?
I wanted to, of course, Storm is so fucking braggy. She wants to brag that he fucking escaped you dead by to the key.
Trust me, the Delanoise know that you are out there.
No,
The king
no.
knows that you're
Yeah.
out there.
Don't worry, I can
How do they
guide
know?
But
right.
it's so salt in the wounds is the best feeling.
Don't worry, I can just skywrite it in the sky and
Shut
say
the frick
Storm.
up with your skyride. No, anyone can friggin' skyride. It a little 2-year-old mage by Storm is out. Everyone knows who Storm is. Everyone wants to ride Storm in the clouds.
Oh, it's targeted to the Delanoise, so.
What? Wait, you chose skyride now?
No, I
It's in
got
the Skymaster
skywrite.
stuff.
Oh, okay.
So she can do like just.
It's one
for
charge,
the
I think.
Yeah, maybe 2.
Is it a second level spell?
I fucking hate skyrides.
How do they know that? Like they are alive and not dead. In the
Because sure you can ride in the skies, but like you said, it to be threatening.
no.
A skywriting doesn't seem threatening.
Guys, you need a logo, okay?
Okay, yeah, we
So that you can do like a bat signal.
You're S. So
Oh damn!
No! Oh god.
yeah, we do 2 of them.
Let's go.
Captain Storm at your service.
We'll have a logo sooner or later planned out, you know. Maybe
Right.
when Taz gets more into the party, you know,
Ooh.
and this starts being a real deal.
Hey, Captain Storm at your service. Please forgive me for my sins. It actually works. It's exactly 10 words.
But that's the most threatening you can say.
I will say before we end the stream, although I wish I didn't have to say this just to screw with you, you do level up.
Not only me.
No, all of you.
Yeah. Nice.
It is sooner than it technically should be, but you like it's a very like completed arc, so to speak. It's like
Kind of.
you've left the chapter behind you, and now you're entering a new chapter, and it's still like 7 sessions since you leveled last, so it's still an acceptable amount of time. So welcome to level 8. What is everybody picking?
Wizard.
Well, feat or ability score increase, or
That is.
I have to pick ability score.
I'm going to go for a feat.
Storm will finally get
Great.
+4 to Dex.
Exactly.
I know what feat I will pick, but I don't know what spells.
What feat? Warcaster? Or
Infernal Constitution.
oh right, yeah, that one. And Dara, what did you say?
Then I become a bit busted.
I'm going for a feat.
Alright, I
one?
have to roll it.
Drow High Magic.
What does that do?
It lets me cast Dispel Magic and Levitate once per day each, and I can cast Detect Magic at will.
Oh.
So you know, we ain't gonna miss those magic items anymore.
Well,
We're just gonna spam that spell every time.
That's
Every 30 feet you go.
that's pretty good
Yeah.
actually.
Yeah.
yeah.
For a feat.
Yeah.
Levitate and Dispel Magic. Man, you're stacked with like mobility spells now. You have the
Yeah.
Skymaster staff, you already know Fly, which technically you could unlearn if you're planning on keeping the staff.
Yeah.
Maybe. But I
It
kind of
doesn't,
like
it
fly.
doesn't cast on the same level as
That is
these.
true, that is true.
So it will
I
only
kind
be
of
one
like
person.
my fly spell, plus,
Yeah.
but I'm going to go for another spell.
Right.
Mhm.
Haven't decided yet, but it's probably going to be one of my better ones.
I have to go now, lads. But
Yeah.
fucking good
Yeah.
session though.
Yeah, you're finally out of the abyss and you are about to start some new
Happy
adventures.
times. Yeah, that's.
So we're gonna
right.
end the session there then.
Yeah.
So in that case, have a good one, everybody.
Yep. Peace.
Bye.